Hello. I made it even through all the technical difficulties. Hopefully we got those out of the way. I spent the last like 20 minutes figuring this out, but I made it. And we're here. Yeah, alright. Seems to all be working. OBS threatened to disconnect and decided not to. And will definitely not decide to at all. It's gotta happen at least once. I don't know what they changed in OBS, but for whatever reason, every time that I stream, OBS has to disconnect once, like 2 minutes in. Which you never get to see because I always, you know, I start streaming to YouTube before I go live, if that makes sense, to like get it out of the way. But it kind of freaks me out every time. Like, what if today's the day that it doesn't come back? Can I pile drive an enemy off the top of this Empire State Building? I can, and I've done it many times. Not sure if I want to spend the time to right now. But if I PB today, and you remind me, I will. As a celebration. That sound good? But until that day comes, let's do this. This runs for Big Red. Hell yeah. Thanks for the good luck. Thank you all for the good luck.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
You lose 8 frames by not having a file name that's one letter.
Before we go any further,
I was like, how is that true? I was like, how could that possibly be true?
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load.
This game doesn't like read out your text, you know, one character at a time.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Careful, you'll put someone's eye out.
Spider-Man's here already.
Batter up! This school day.
If I get world record, you give me $1,000.
Secured.
Damn, there's that motivation.
Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
An AR code that makes it so the continue prompt never shows up after dying. I had the thought process while reading that. I was like, first of all, I was like, why would you make that? That would just make it so you can't play. And then I realized the comedy potential. You just die and you just sit there. I feel like that's actually very funny. I kind of want that code now. I love how with AR codes we like kind of have cheats now, but like not really.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You
We like have
you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't?
like basic
Paying attention.
stuff, you know.
Naturally, you're gonna want to earn lots.
But it's still really cool.
Got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes,
still
helping
late.
citizens in distress.
Promised Harry and MJ that I would meet them
Items.
this
Back in the day, we just had
Some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like.
we just had whatever AR codes were made when this game was like new. Now we can make new shit. Yo, Koba, hope you feel better.
Good. I'm stuck.
Is 360 faster than OG? As far as I can tell, they're exactly the same.
I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry. Oh no! I'm My birthday dinner, I promised
I haven't
I would meet
looked
you.
super extensively, but like the first loading screen, for example, if I remember correctly, is the same to like within a 1 frame margin of error.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind. Midnight Craft Fair is next to you.
Spider-Man. Before he screws everything up.
Fuck that guy. Dog. I can't tell if that guy got knocked over because the other guy was shooting at him. I think he just got hit by the ragdoll. You could do AR codes on the 3DS? That's wild. I mean, AR codes are just like a format, right? I guess if you can figure out how to inject them, you can do that with whatever. I don't know that for sure, though.
I hope this isn't your best effort, Spider-Boy.
Any percent, but you can't speak or answer chat. That's, I feel like most speedrunners run that category in their games. Anybody who's playing without, you know, a mic.
Your persistence more if you weren't so far away.
Feel free to slow
I
down.
don't really see why game
Happy to
updates would make
myself
AR codes
available for your
unfeasible. Like,
admiration.
yeah, sure, stuff might move around in memory, but
If I
you could
don't close
just
distance with her
you could just
soon,
find the
she'll
new
get
address.
away.
There was an action replay device for the 3DS. Hang on. Memories are flooding in. There totally was.
Don't you have someone?
I think I remember seeing one in
Nope, my
Walmart
11:30
one day,
connection's up.
way back in the
I'm
day.
totally free.
I'm pretty sure that was for the 3DS and not the regular DS. I definitely remember seeing one in stores and being like, holy shit. They can get away with this?
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
These days I feel like Nintendo's suing them.
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something.
Nintendo's too
Why do
insecure
you
for
still
that
get
these
new
days.
Items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance.
Power Saves Pro. I think I had one of those. I don't think I had one. I don't think it was for the 3DS, but I think I had a Power Saves for the DS. I think I
All
used
the
it
world is
to...
my dressing room.
I used it to cheat in Pokemon, I think. I think that was all it got used for.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
Uh-oh. I hate when I charge my jump there and I have to actually fall. I really thought I was at the right height, though.
What's up with this
I still wish I could go back in time and stop myself from trading in my DS Lite for credit in GameStop towards the DSi. It's like, alright, you lose backwards compatibility with the GBA, but you can play like 3 additional games and it has a 144p camera. That's totally a good trade.
better change while no one is around.
You need advice on fixing a scratched up PS2 disc?
I don't have powers.
I mean, I feel like if you wipe it down, if you've used like, I don't remember what the solution is that's good for cleaning discs, but if you used that and you wiped it down with like a microfiber and it's still not working, I feel like you might just have to accept that it's not coming back. Sometimes discs just, you know, break. You might have to get a new one.
Try not to run into my fist with your face. Which team's mascot are you anyway?
Watch out!
Yeah, I think that's kind of the secret answer, Ken. Is if your disc is fucked up, you might just have to get a new one. It's just the unfortunate reality of discs existing. Why don't I go this way more often? You need more height, and movement's a little harder, but it feels faster. Although I think I've told this story on stream once before. It's something I'm very ashamed of. This is related to scratched PS2 discs. This is also related to the trading in for the DSi thing. When the DSi was new, the GameStop near me had a thing where it was like, yeah, if you trade your DS Lite in, you get credit. And I think there was also a thing where it was like, I don't know if this was a separate deal, but it was like if you trade in like 8 games or something like that, like a certain number or more, you get like this much towards the DSi. So I was going to be able to get the DSi for like really cheap if I did both of those. And I had 7 games that I was ready to trade, let's say. But I didn't have an 8th. But before then, I had fucked up my original copy of Kingdom Hearts 2. It was like all scratched up. And I'd gotten a new one. And I just gave them the scratched up one. I gave them a known not working copy of Kingdom Hearts 2. I still... That was kind of a fucked up thing to do, to be honest. Like, I don't feel bad for GameStop as a corporation, but that's just creating problems for, like, the employee and whoever buys that. And the worst thing is, when I went to trade in that game, the employee looked at Kingdom Hearts 2 and he was like, "Oh, why are you trading in this game? It's awesome!" And I was like, well, I beat it already, and I'm done."
I got a new job for you to do, okay?
I was like, "Oh, fuck, he knows."
Things that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now,
I thought he was onto me somehow. Did you see that shit? Why is my favorite game? Did you see what I just did? That's why. Can't do that shit in the other games. And the game is so good that returning it is suspicious. Exactly. Yeah, I never went back to that GameStop. I was like, I was like, I can't come back here. I've committed a crime. They're gonna know me.
You're actually pretty cute when you're indignant.
I don't think that was the GameStop that was like closest to me though, so that wasn't a big deal. It was like a mall GameStop that was further away. I don't remember any of the other games that I traded in. I did a lot of GameStop trading in when I was younger. That I wish I hadn't now, because I think digging through old games that you used to play all the time is really, really fun. But now a lot of those belong to GameStop. Or whoever bought them from GameStop.
If I lose her now, I'm never.
What does
gonna lose
GameStop
again.
do if, like, let's say I trade in a copy of, you know, some random sports game that nobody's gonna buy, and GameStop would just, like, what do they do with it if it doesn't get bought? Do they just trash it? Or does it go into, like, some big warehouse with the other 700,000 copies of Madden NFL 2012? Oh.
Chasing me again.
I wouldn't keep chasing.
I can
you.
answer this. Yeah, you used to work at GameStop, didn't you, Nate? Best I could do is 2 cents. Yeah, GameStop unfortunately did kill off a ton of used game stores, which is sad.
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude though. Well, no one's around. I better change.
Bathroom
while I have a
spawn?
chance.
Thank you.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This I gotta see.
My condolences to anybody who works at GameStop. Last time I was in one,
Ready,
I
Spider-Man?
listened to a guy talk about
begin.
like GameStop Pro or whatever it's called with somebody for like 20 minutes. That's gotta be hell. There's no way you're getting through with like a clean mental state after talking about GameStop Pro for 20 minutes.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority's Death Robots.
That guy's not going in.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
The game is taken off the shelves. It's supposed to go to a warehouse. Oh, but the employees can take it. That's better than, like, you see all those donut places and shit throwing away, like, 2,000 bagels and the employees aren't allowed to take them.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
That guy's going in, yep. Oh, it's been a minute. Wait. Where the fuck you get that guy from? Where was he the whole time? I thought somebody was stuck in the cage, but no, apparently I missed one. You have to tell them about GameStop Pro, you get a negative mark for not firing a Pro memberships.
You're even more pathetic
Good
than I
lord.
expected, Spider-Man.
The added context of that makes what I saw even worse. Because now I know that guy wasn't, you know, was telling that guy about GameStop Pro for 20 minutes, basically under threat of being fired, which has got to be even worse.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
You know, if the crew keeps
Much prefer my local used game store, which posts "we're open today" every single day without fail on Facebook, and I love them.
a sad little
They just every single day on Facebook, it's you could just like they just post "we're open."
man, this isn't real.
It's awesome.
Beck is the real phony here.
Why don't you just give up, Spider-Man? A good hit! As you can see, Spider-Man, I can get you wherever you are. You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on! You don't want to disappoint.
Made it. Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck.
Yeah, I haven't been into a GameStop in a while just because of that. 'Cause, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna be rude to anybody, but it does feel awkward, you know, when I'm sitting there buying. I think, you know what, I think I don't like having a conversation that neither of us want to have with with an employee, when they're like, hey, do you want to buy, you know, this, like, store membership or download the app or whatever it is? I'm like, we have to talk about this and neither of us want to. That just feels like that's not a real human interaction. I feel bad for both of us right now. That being said, I guess maybe I was part of the problem because I was a GameStop Pro member for like my entire teenage years.
If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
I have like a few dozen copies of, what was the magazine, Game Informer?
What? Not now. Aren't diamonds forever? Couldn't you have waited a day?
Say goodnight, Gracie.
What am I doing? Where? Neither me nor Spider-Man know where knows where he's going next.
Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything. Stopping?
I have never played Nintendogs.
Have your attention.
Ow. Not the best sniper I've ever seen.
Finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
That might crash. No, it's fine. Got lucky. Yeah, that's like a D- sniper. Can always get worse, but... yeah, I don't know. I had a DS in the height of Nintendogs, I just never had it. I was more into Metroid Prime Hunters. You could catch me online back in 2007, hitting headshots with the Imperialist. That cat can die, but she has an absurd amount of health. So you'll probably, like, never see it. Did y'all lose audio, or is that just me? I think it's just me. I'm looking at OBS. I can hear absolutely nothing right now. It just cut out. Just me. Okay. Well, I guess that's better than the alternative, but I'd like to hear too. The headphones are plugged into the capture card. I guess I'll just keep playing. Oh, it's back. I don't know why that happened. Favorite Metroid Prime Hunter? I liked, I think his name was Noxus, the ice guy.
Alright, fellas.
I remember there was tech quit for him. You could, like, if you looked at somebody and then looked at the ground, you could freeze them from any range.
Hey, is that a Van Gogh? Made you look. Hanging in there, cat?
Against these chunks? Give me some credit.
I believed that for a second, Ken. I was like, ah, fuck. I feel like audio issues are the easiest ways to mess with, like, a streamer, especially a speedrunner. Because, like, I can't hear what you all hear exactly, so if you're having an issue that I'm not, I can't hear it. But also, I'm, you know, still trying to do the speedrun, so I don't have, like, necessarily time to check. God, Metroid Prime Hunters was so sick. That's another game that would be fucking awesome with like a PC port with like proper mouse and keyboard controls. You can like kind of do that
Hi, Pete.
with emulator, but not really. Not in a way that like works perfectly. That wasn't even... That was a very tall glide.
Okay, guess I better get going. That news conference is gonna start any minute.
EB Games. Wasn't EB Games just like Canadian GameStop? Or something like that? And the EB stands for like Electronic Boutique, which I think is kind of badass. I always have to try to glide on every swing. Gliding is very fun. Even now. I can't believe they hit me there.
If I can get them up to that mountain, I should be able to get them. Gotta hurry though, those flying things don't look too friendly.
You gotta... Come on, Spider-Man. He's right there. Okay, I overestimated the lock-on a little bit there. Now looking good on health. I'm not too worried about it. Did y'all see that robot? He was going like super low frame rate movement for a second. So EB Games is gone. Extra Balls Games. Why did I read that? Because it was funny. The clowns. Listen, if I die to clowns, ultimatum. I don't know. I won't do anything, but I won't do it. I'm not gonna die to clowns.
I'd better get over there in a hurry. I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up in the statue.
If I die to clowns, I'll reset the run. How about that?
Well, I have to admit, Mysterio knows how to make a scene. Better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old self. It looks like that flying thing above the statue. Feeling like a little New York water to clear out the sinuses.
Okay. I feel like orbs have been kind of whack. Like, those orbs were not great either, to be honest. I feel like I've been kind of struggling on orbs lately. It goes in cycles. Sometimes I do them perfect, like, every time. And then I get into phases where I have trouble. Yo, melodrama.
Mysterio's hidden fortress.
Your disc would always crash
Just
here.
like an
That's
apartment.
not supposed to happen, so yeah, might need a new disc.
Now we turn it up a notch. Bam!
If you have the ability to, I'd recommend the Xbox version. I clipped in there and then clipped back out, and then I clipped back in.
I've been flipped off before, but never quite like that. What's going on? It's so strange. Everything is upside down. What's going on? Crazy axe-wielding clown?
What'd I say? That was actually really good clowns. That guy just ran after me and punched me, and then never was seen again. Unless that was him flying in.
Looks like I found the exit. Finally. I'm finally out of that crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
Okay. This run's hanging on. Clearance section health, that's funny. That is the only health token that does that. Every other health token in the game heals you fully. I don't know why they were specifically picky there. I feel like that's gotta be some playtesting thing. Like, playtesters would be like, this part's too hard, I keep dying here, and the dev in charge of that section was like, fine, alright. I'll put a health drop here, but you're only getting a third of your health back. I could totally actually see that happening. And like the dev didn't actually think it was too hard, but you know, wanted to adhere to the playtesters. I've done changes like that in my own game. Where I kind of you give it like you give the section like a small nerf because you don't really think it needs a lot. I lost audio again. This sucks. I wish that this would stop happening. Might need a new swap out the aux cable. I don't have one on me, so I'll need to do that later, I guess.
I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. I just have to smash
and my audio's back
until the reactor shuts down. Almost got it. Only one terminal left.
It's actually 25% of the health.
The city didn't get blown up.
I was actually about to ask if it was exactly a third of your health, or if it was some weird number. So I guess with 25%, no, you actually, that is not enough for one sniper bullet. The thing is, I don't need audio to play, but I do think it helps me play better to have audio cues for swinging mostly, but also for a few other things, just because, you know, the whole thing where we as human beings react quicker to audio cues than visual ones, which is kind of weird to me, but I guess it's true.
Was pretty beat up, but I think he'll be all right now. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads. I should drop by the Daily Bugle.
But also, like, if you have audio and visual cues, it's even easier to react to shit. It's gonna wall jump there. I guess I do this. I wonder if I should try doing that intentionally, going over that building.
Hi, Betty.
Technical difficulties means I'm close to a PB. I remember the PB run being so fucking scared my capture card was gonna cut out, like, in the last minute of gameplay. I think the sniper does exactly 33% of your health.
Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
Like, a player has 200 health, so I guess that means it does 66 damage. Or something, or maybe it's 67, I don't know. I know the health is stored as an integer, so it can't do, like, decimals. At least I'm pretty sure. Okay, I was right with 67, because I was like, for it to actually kill you in 3 shots, it would have to do 67 instead of 66.
Your suffering has only begun.
Why is that? I feel like that's not working lately.
What an unpleasant.
I swear I pressed web.
Still, not one for which I am wholly unprepared. All right, you.
Okay. Surprisingly, not that eventful bank. Wasn't incredible, but...
You're gonna have to your insurance is paid up. Leave her alone. Stay away from her. I don't have time for you.
Be quiet.
Health is stored as a float-in memory, but the game never uses that. I thought action replay codes had to like treat health as an int, though.
I read about Octavius's attack.
Not that I would know anything
I
about
couldn't believe it.
creating action replay codes for this game. Health is stored in the balls. That's what the circle in the top left is. That's where that's the ball that the health is stored in.
Octavius blames me for Rosie's death. Guess I can't say I'm surprised.
I don't know what this happens with this movement. Couldn't have guessed that, but it actually kind of worked. Sometimes your hands just do things. And I feel like when you get good enough at this game, you just gotta let your hands do their thing sometimes. What? Get me in there. Health is also stored as a float. That's interesting and weird. That feels like some jank to me, but what do I know?
So, how did you find Shocker?
Well, apparently he escaped during your little event with Quentin Beck.
Seriously?
That was not an intentional glide. It did look very cool, though.
That guy. Still, I was a little distracted at the time.
Toby 2 had a very hard mode. I kind of like that this game just has the one difficulty. I always appreciate it when games just have one for the most part. Some games really do benefit from more difficulties, but I feel like half of them would just benefit from like actually designing for an intended experience. I don't know.
How far is this place?
Plus, it makes the speedrun leaderboard a lot less bloated than if we had to have like 5 categories for different difficulties. Yeah, replay value is, in my opinion, the best like reason to add difficulty to a game. It can be a lot of fun to try, you know, like start a game on normal and then like a Resident Evil game or something and then go through again on the harder difficulty now that you know the game really well. I did that not too long ago. There's for this indie game I played called Nightmare of Decay,
Nice night, huh?
which gets a soft recommendation from me. I thought it was pretty fun.
Hey, Cat, slow down a little. You invited me along this time, remember?
Hey, that doesn't mean you get a free ride.
Okay. Last 2 times that I did Shocker Skip, I fucked it up, so
Still slow
feels
and
good to be
dumb,
back
I
on
see.
track. It's
How's the
2,
tire mascot gig working out?
it's 3,
Are you wearing
4,
a girdle? How's the
5.
tire mascot gig working out?
I guess every like 5 minutes I'm just losing audio. I think that's just how it works. Which also means that I don't get to hear Shocker's audio cue for when he's about to
I've been
jump.
meaning to ask, how's your absorbency compared
Spider
to
reach.
Grand?
Nice. Isn't it?
Goofy ass. Why did he block me there? I feel like he almost never blocks you on the first combo like that.
Have to check on Cat later.
Hey, I'm not waving my hands.
I wonder what Shocker is planning.
I do like getting the height to just glide over those trees, because they can be a pain in the ass to actually swing through. Spending a day learning how to make models in Blender. I've gone through the Blender cycle, as I like to call it, like 6 times, which is, I'm like, oh, I want to make a 3D model for this thing, or for reference, for whatever reason I need a 3D model. I go into Blender, and then I spend like 5 hours learning various shortcuts and hotkeys. And then I'm like, okay, I made the thing. Now I don't need Blender anymore. And then like 4 or 5 months pass. And by the next time I need Blender, all my memory of every single hotkey that I learned last time is just gone, and I have to spend the time learning it again. I get the idea of like, oh, you know, make everything like based on hotkeys so that devs can like use it and not have to go through menus all the time, but I don't know. I don't think it's for me. I'm down to spend a few extra seconds using menus, so I don't have to remember that like S is the add vertex button or whatever.
Now's my chance to change real quick.
T-posing Betty.
I can't believe that. Jameson would frame his own mother if he thought it would sell papers. What did I ever
If you do too much damage to Shocker, the
Possibly
game soft
never.
locks. Like, you just load in, and you can't kill Shocker because he's already dead, so you're just stuck in the fight.
Hey, looks like some
I don't know why Quentin Beck has to try to rob that store. Where am I going?
Yep, I'm on it.
Like, why does Quentin Beck have to rob that store? The assets in his apartment building alone must be worth millions. I mean, that much space in New York. Like, he must own that apartment if he did all that shit to it, and if not, he can make robots and shit. There's no way he needs that money. I think he just is doing it for the thrill of it. Yeah, exactly, Dash. Like he just thinks it's fun. That time, I actually didn't intend to do that at first. I legitimately just missed my chance to do a good swing.
This is an old Oscorp.
I hate that little, like, pipe there, so it makes that jump so hard.
About time,
I fucked
you
up.
losers
I tried to do it
got
too
here.
fast.
I must have told every lowlife in New York where
I wouldn't normally do it like that, but I legitimately had the thought, what if I, like, double tapped, like, twice as fast as I normally did and tried to save frames? And I did not save the frames. There's a reason I do it like I normally do.
I'm gonna find.
Oh, that was a good warm-up run. I did make it to chapter 13 that time.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and
Is
bring up
Spider-Man 1 a good game?
Easy, right?
Assuming you mean
Then do it.
Kobe Spider-Man 1. I'm kind of sad that I can't say yes to that. I don't think it's necessarily a bad game, but I don't think I can call it a good game with, like, an open conscience, you know what I mean?
Should be able to make it as long as
Help me!
right on cue. I was almost there too.
I would give it like a
Sorry,
6.
Connor. You guys are such a nuisance.
Which to me means, you know, 5 is like average. So I would say it's like slightly above average.
This is the part where you fall down.
Gate secure!
Although it's hard to, like, say what you mean about the quality of things, you know what I mean? Because to me, average doesn't mean you take the quality of every game that's ever made and then get an average of that. I mean, like, an average out of 10. Where 10 is, like, perfect and 0 is
The white dot on
nothing.
your map here, and the white destination
It's the worst game that's ever been made.
you took the pizza from. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush. This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You've got plenty of options. to do
Still
it.
late.
Stop the crimes, helping
Promised
citizens
Gary and
in
MJ that I
distress,
would meet them this evening.
challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways to
The
do it.
Craven levels any good? Craven levels are pretty fun. I mean, I just played them the one time on stream. But they didn't last too long, but they were fun. Kind of wish they were in the other versions of the game.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the Oh no! At my birthday dinner I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
I kind of feel like exclusive levels in a game it's almost worse than having like exclusivity to a specific console,
I must be out of my mind.
right? Because the people who bought Toby 1 in 2002, including me, who didn't buy on an Xbox, paid the same amount of money for a worse product.
When you should have zagged.
And the publisher knowingly sold them as such. That's a little fucked up.
Break it, you buy it.
I feel like that's low key kind of worse than just like not selling it on that
The
platform.
gallery's closed.
By the way, this pace is really good. Is Craven level the only difference? I mean, I think Xbox version probably looks a little better, or maybe GameCube. You know what? I think GameCube ran the best out of the 3 consoles for Toby 1, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong about that.
Hey,
The Void Calls should have an exclusive level where the Void gets anxious and hangs up. Don't spoil the ending.
ouch. I better move a little faster. I obviously can't count on her.
I think
Jay.
PC ran it best. Based on the struggles that I've heard from people trying to get it running on PC, maybe not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not so bad anymore. Maybe people figured it out.
Aw, too bad. Looks like you're gonna lose me.
She's right. If I don't pick up the pace, she's as good as gone.
Ever since I saw that you could wall jump off of this thing, I've been like obsessed with trying to do it more consistently. I don't know why. That's been my like little pet project for the past few runs. I feel like if Toby 1 PC were on Steam, that would be like the ultimate insult.
Hey, come on!
To be like, you guys get a Steam release, but you don't get anything?
What was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something.
Nice.
The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
I always thought of Toby's delivery in this game as more like calm than like a lot. I know a lot of people think of it as him like not giving a shit, but to me it more felt like he was kind of calm and confident.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
For the most part. Some line deliveries just aren't the best, but... What's the time save for Chapter 3? Play better, mostly. My art gallery strats are a little different these days, but not like entirely. Oh, I went too far. I tend to like the time saves that are just play better for the most part. Like, it is really fun when you have like in Chapter 6, for example, I can save like up to 15 seconds with the new strat, but when there's like no new strats in a section and I save a bunch of time, then I'm like, okay, I'm just that much better. No. It's the best way to kill Cat in this game. I don't know. Probably just let her do the Chapter 14 fight by herself, but to be honest, I don't even know if that would work. Like, the enemies might die before her.
Hi, Pete.
I don't think anybody's ever had Black Cat get, like, flung into the water in the Chapter 14 fight, right? I feel like that's gotta be possible, to get her, like to do a jump and then get, like, shot by one of the rockets and ragdoll in there.
Got where you are by using your head, I see.
What just happened?
Is that all
I
you
got
got?
hit and hit him too. And then I fucked up the punish, but might be able to still kill.
I'm gonna have to take away your credit card.
No, it's a 4-cycle. And he's being rude. That was weird. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Wait, I'm still... Oh, I guess they drop... They must drop health for you there, because I'm at full health. No. That was a weird end to that chapter. They do not give you HP there? I definitely got hit by Rhino. There's no way his attack just does like 1 damage or something.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
What do you mean by secret rooms? Risky Umbrella. Like, I want to go to a secret room. Or do you mean in Toby 1? That game had secret rooms, right? The little secret room with the tokens. Oh, like the enemy hideouts? Yeah, I know what you mean. I think I've heard them referred to as secret rooms, but I kind of like that. Oh my god.
Hey kid, how you make
Bonking there is so goofy sometimes.
job for you to do, okay? There's these things
You
called
just,
photo ops.
they just send you somewhere else.
I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
Whoa! Ha! Whoa!
Oh wow. I didn't make that jump. Try bonkless. I feel like that would just be a lot of really careful planning or swinging.
You the woman?
It would... Bonking can be fast in this game. Any good runs today? This is probably the best run so far. There was a run that made it to chapter 13, but it wasn't anything special. Ever thought about a playable Black Cat mod? Not really. I feel like most of the time that I've thought about optional characters to play as in this game, it was all the rumors that you could play as Doc Ock back in the day. But I feel like Black Cat would be like an easier thing to implement as a playable character. You know what I mean? She has like her wires that are kind of like swinging. Like you could probably make it happen with just like a model swap and sound effect changes. I mean, if we knew how to do those things with modding. She does have attacks, I guess. You'd have to swap out Spider-Man's attacks for her shitty attacks. Did I go too early again?
Never gonna live it down.
I swear to God. Yeah, I did. Well, that was an okay run. I have to remember to... I thought I was being safe there, but I guess it really only takes one frame difference and she's not there anymore. Yeah, I think what we really need to figure out is, like, ROM hacks. If we're not gonna get a decomp or anything like that going.
Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
Because it is sometimes annoying that a lot of our shit is just like if we're gonna do a model swap, I've seen how that works and it does seem kind of jank.
Further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress.
You don't have like a dedicated way to like
Just go to the
easily
pause menu
do
and
that.
bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it.
ROM hacks are a lot harder with decomp.
Still,
It's the eternal struggle.
as long as-
If we have decomp, we don't need ROM hacks, but
Right on cue. I was almost there, too.
we could just
Sorry, Dr.
natively
Connor,
make it.
I really don't have time for this.
The eternal struggle.
Get rid of them and get that case.
Yeah, we're up to run 2003. Next run is the year this game came out.
Why does stuff like this always happen when I'm running late? Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
If I PB on run
Don't see anyone
2003 and we
around.
never make
Now's
it
my
there.
chance to change real quick.
I think this might be a good time.
Just remake the entire game in Blender.
The white dot on your map here.
I don't think that's a thing.
Destination marker are both pointing you to the
Yeah, what game engine do you use to make your games? I use Blender.
But there's no rush.
Like to make the models? No, for the games. I just make the whole game in Blender. The whole game is just a 3D model that you rotate. I feel like using Unreal Engine 5 to remake this game
You
is
already know
like...
that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right?
That's like using explosives to unearth, to like,
Naturally, you're gonna want to earn lots of them.
to like,
You got plenty of
get the
options.
tree stump out of your front yard, you know what I mean? Like,
Thomas Terry and Emily,
that's a little much.
Delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. It can only be a good guess.
Only for pizza delivery.
Man, that cake...
It's like that, that Wii channel that you could order pizzas from. I think you still can. Like, there's a way to make it work.
I can't even remember the last time I saw... Oh, no. At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
Yo, Wilvie.
Can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Stream's going pretty good. Oh. It's been a while since I've bonked like that.
Don't think anything here will go with gray.
Spider-Man!
You don't strike me as patron of the arts,
No,
Mysterio.
old way. It is nice having the knowledge of that, the old way of doing that, because I do occasionally accidentally do an extra punch in the air. And then I just get to fall back to the old strat and it still works. Yo, I love Metroid Zero Mission. That's like probably still a top 3-er for me. Of just games that exist.
Hey, I want to ask you some questions.
Let's
Did that game also come out in 2004?
Ouch.
2004 was
Faster. I obviously can't count on
probably
her.
the best year for games, just like in general. I'm not like as confident as I used to because there were a few games that I thought that had come out in 2004 that I learned actually came out in 2005. But still, very strong years, those two. Unless those are the worst thieves ever. I mean, in the cutscene, one of them is trying to, like, pry the painting off the wall, and he's not doing a very good job.
She's as good as gone.
Probably was gonna damage it if he kept going, so I think these thieves just suck. I think I've done 100% on hard mode in Zero Mission, Salty. I've definitely beaten the game on hard a few times. I got all the, I forget what they're called, the like completion images in that game. So whatever you need to do for that, I've done all that, and I remember some of them being pretty tough.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
Nope, my 11:30 canceled, so I'm totally free.
Because 2004 was, so this game, Zero Mission. I think Half-Life 2 was 2004.
You know this chapter opening reminds
Halo 2,
the Spidey story.
maybe Sly 2. Sly 2 might have been 2005.
Starts. Aha.
Or maybe that was Kingdom Hearts 2. Maybe both of them were 2005. And then I'm sure there's like a million other great games that I'm forgetting. But even if it's just those, like, that's a lot in the top 10, top 20 for me. Battlefront 1 was 2005. That game is older than I thought. Or newer than I thought, I should say. H2 was 2006? That's wild. My brain told me it was 2004. I don't know why I thought that for so long. Where's my swing? The game brands itself as really hard, but it's actually just tedious. Yeah, I know what you mean.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a
I think I don't like Halo 2 quite as much as a lot of people do, but it's still a great game. Now, if Halo 3 came out in 2004, that's a done deal. Halo 1's also a good game. I actually like Halo 1 a little more than Halo 2. That's like a classic.
I have enough trouble without some...
Hi, Pete. How are you?
Sly 2 did come... Oh, Metroid Prime 2? I knew I was forgetting something. That game's... The first part of that game is really good. I'm not sure... I've never finished the whole game. I kind of feel like it struggles in the mid part, but I haven't played the end of it. It's on my list. I've been going through games. I mentioned this the other day. I've been playing Thief 2. That game's awesome.
Think about a career change.
Talk about a sequel that just, like, fixed all the problems that the original had. Because Thief 1's a great game, but, like, every other level kind of... Maybe sucked isn't the word, but, like, half the levels were really good and then half the levels were kind of whatever or bad. And then Thief 2 came along and they were just like, what if we made all the levels good? Crazy. It's a crazy concept. I think all game sequels should be like that. I do like Sly 3. I think Sly 2 is better for sure, but Sly 3 is also a really good game. And I haven't played Sly 4, despite Sly being in my name.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
That's another series that needs a PC port. If we get Sly 2 on PC, I'm probably speedrunning it. I just, like, don't... like, I think that game, Speedrun, seems pretty fun. I just don't really want to, like, hook up my PS3 and get that figured out and have to have that ready all the time just to play it. On stream, that is. About emulating it. I've thought about it, but I don't know why, but when I'm streaming, I mean, also for speedrunning, like, I feel like original hardware is usually better.
Hey kid, how
I
you
don't know if
hanging
the
out?
PS3 emulator might actually be pretty good for that, because when I last tried the PS2 emulator, it had input lag.
Marked them on your map.
for Sly 2.
Spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
But I usually prefer to play on original hardware on stream if I can. Plus, I don't know how the leaderboards handle that. I feel like PlayStation leaderboards, you never know what you're gonna find on speedrun.com. Just because of the nature of PlayStation hardware being the way that it is. Where it's like, oh, you're not using PlayStation 2 model SKU 561 or whatever? Might as well not be playing. Emulation for casual play. Casual play, I feel like I'd also rather use real hardware if I can. That way it feels like I'm kind of getting that authentic experience. But I did go against that for Demon's Souls. I owned the Demon's Souls disc, and I did my casual playthrough on emulator because I wanted 60 FPS. It is kind of goofy. Slight shade at pretty much every console manufacturer, with, I guess Sony in this case. Kind of goofy that I own the disc and would still rather just emulate it. Like, I own the disc, I own the console, it's in this room, both of them. They work fine. I would just rather emulate it for like 7 different reasons. Can you emulate the void calls? Best of luck. I guess you could run it on a virtual machine. Like, do a Windows virtual machine. I guess you'd be technically emulating it then.
If I lose her now, I'm never gonna live it down.
What emulator did I use for Demon's Souls? Whatever the PS3 emulator is, it's some acronym. Yeah, we're green. It's like, it starts with an R, it's like RTCX3 or something. I don't know if there's more PS3 emulators other than that, but that one seems to work very well, just in general.
Okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude.
PCS3.
This should be a
Gotcha.
safe spot to change.
Would it be possible to auto-split this game? It is possible. It's kind of annoying to set up.
I'm a fish, huh?
You basically have to use, I forget what it's called, but it's the live split, like... It's like a live split extension that you basically show your OBS window, and then you give it, like, a picture to recognize. And for me, for this game, you would have to, like, cut out the text for the chapter start, like, title card, and tell it to look for that. I've done it before and it works, but I just prefer to hand split, to be honest. It's too much setup to be worth it.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robot.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
How many runs could I get through on one health bar? If I'm not worried about, like... Assuming it, like, carries over, I never get a health drop, and I can take as much time as I can. I feel like an average of, like, I don't know, 3 or 4? I don't know, it feels right to me.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
I think you'd eventually just get worn down by various combat mistakes, but... I'm still thinking about whether I want to eventually do a hitless run, like try to do that. Like, would that even be interesting to watch attempts of?
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up... that's
Lasers
all.
count as hits? No, because they don't do damage.
You're lucky I'm such a good sport, but no intelligent person will put up with these tests.
Well, I'm real low.
That, folks? Spider-Man admits that he's stupid. You heard him.
Oh, please.
And even if they did, that's like not a big deal.
See, Spider-Man, I can get you
Why did I jump this way? Hang on, I can fix this. Did I not get shot that whole time? That was goofy. I don't know why I did just like a little hop there.
Come on. You don't want to disappoint
But yeah, you can very easily beat the obstacle course without getting shot by if you don't give a shit about time.
Here. Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck. Back at ya.
By the way, I was about to say I've lost audio again, and then it came back mid-sentence. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. I guess you get hit by that every once in a while. It's been a very long time since I've failed that. I actually still almost passed it, even with that, like, fucked up wall sprint. So plug-and-play games. I had a Spider-Man one. I think I had the Spider-Man 2 one.
Already, huh? Welcome back, I guess.
I'm like 50% sure on that, but it was definitely a Spider-Man one.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh,
How do you have such a good attitude?
Connor's class.
Failure's part of the experience.
Doing, I forgot all about it.
In almost everything in life.
Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
The shit that I'm doing is really hard, so I'm gonna lose sometimes, and that's gonna make winning more fun. But if you're gonna lose a lot, you might as well have fun while you're losing. Also, I don't want to rage on stream, like, ever, if I can avoid it. I'd get embarrassed.
Didn't your mom tell you not to hit girls?
I guess if I rage, it's one thing, but if I'm like, if I like lose control, you know what I mean? That's just,
I can still make it before
not a good
class
look.
ends.
I'm like secretly really upset.
Check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here.
Also, you really just gotta look at it as like improvement. Like that run was all right until
Get
then.
over there at some point, but there's no rush.
I just gotta. You just gotta think, okay, I'll just do that, but not fuck up next time.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're gonna want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it.
still
Stopping
late.
crimes, helping citizens
Promised
with
Harry
stress,
MJ that I would meet them
doing
this
challenges,
evening.
collecting items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like.
I think also, you know, I have been streaming for like technically like 8-9 years, something like that. Been speedrunning for that long.
Man, that cake was good.
So
I'd better
it just
put on
comes
some
with
gallons so I
experience,
won't
too.
get my costume anymore. I can't even remember the. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet.
just
her.
good life advice. Like,
I gotta hurry.
it's alright to get mad every once in a while, but eventually you just get used to it, I guess. Have you ever thrown a control while playing a game? Absolutely.
I ran off like that.
I say all that having done that. I still have one of my old broken PS2 controllers when I used to rage all the time as a kid. I also find I rage more at stuff that I'm worse at. Like the better that I get at this game, the more I have an understanding of like shit that's just hard. So like if something's really, really hard, you can't really get mad if you fuck up. That's just that's kind of the expected result. And if you do it, that's just cool. And then if you're really good at a game, it's like if you fuck up on the easy shit, it's kind of funny more than anything. I also found that I've always raged so much harder at like multiplayer stuff.
Ouch.
That goes for like sports and stuff
Better move a
too.
little faster. I obviously can't count on her charity.
I guess it's just because people do shit you don't expect. So yeah, I feel that dash. I think I've just broken the one PS2 controller out of rage though. I don't think I've done it since. I've broken other controllers for fun. I had like this shitty GameCube controller that was like third party that like the stick was starting to like rub away, and I think we just broke it with a hammer. I think we just took it into the garage and broke it with a hammer. This is run 2004. Say your respects to the year this game came out. Alright, see ya, Risky. Have a good one.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
Nope, my 11:30 canceled, so I'm totally free. Who's with that girl? Who was
Tend
she?
to rage more if you've been playing longer without a break. That's probably true as well, like if you're just more stressed in general. Sometimes that can be healthy to just like let it out. I mean, I'm not gonna do that on stream.
Aha.
But every once in a
We
while,
have a chance.
it could be nice to just
Find out
like
what they've got.
kind of use the video game as like a conduit for whatever you're pissed off about.
Better change while no one is around.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the third.
There was a frame. I shouldn't have done that. There was a frame where I could have done it if I was just mashing. Maybe it would have worked.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a fake?
I also just, you know, I've got a little community. I don't want to set a bad example for you all. If I just start raging. I feel like at this point, if I ever, like, truly rage, it's gonna, like, weird people out. Like,
No one's around. I better change while I have a chance.
am I streaming Spider-Man
I
again
have
this
enough
week? We'll
trouble
have to see.
without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
Oh, this is great.
Probably.
Hi, Pete. How are you?
Send the chat to chaos. I feel like it would get really silent. like, like, imagine, like, I failed the final dock off. I could just go, fuck! And, like, yell and, like, start fucking flipping shit over. And, like, leave. I feel like the chat would just be silent. And then there'd just be, like, one person be like, dude. Damn. He wants to spin. I think I'm too, like, my brain is too brainwashed into improvement mindset to rage if I, like, lose a really good run. Because if you lose a really good run, yeah, it didn't PB, but you know you still got it. You know what I mean? You know that that PB is in you somewhere. It's kind of like, imagine you're like, I don't know. Imagine you're like a 40-year-old tennis player or something, and you've been a top player for a while or something, like you're Roger Federer right before retirement or something. If you get second place in a tournament, like, yeah, you're probably sad you didn't get first, but that means you can still get second after all these years, you know what I mean?
I can't believe
If you can get second, you can get first. You just gotta play, you just gotta do better for one more set. But if you're a competitor in their prime, maybe you see, I don't know, maybe you see it a little different. That whole, like, the whole mentality of, like, if you're not first, you're nothing, or whatever the saying is. Yeah, there were a lot of older streams where I would get, like, kind of mad. And I still, you know, I still get kind of mad every once in a while. But I wouldn't say that I've like, truly raged since probably, like, 2017 or something on stream. Okay, that was not intentional, but very cool.
Listen, I got a new job for you to do,
What?
okay?
That was like a task
Here's some
grab.
photo op tokens that I want you to find.
I did not mean to do that. I was just trying to land on it.
Spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
I will say when I did get the sub 1 hour run finally for the first time, way back in the day, was probably the most like exhilarated I've felt playing this game because I had gotten mad. So maybe it pays off to get mad every once in a while. Wonder how well you'd do at this game by barely looking at it from the side of your vision. That's what I'm doing right now. I pick my times to read chat. You just gotta pick the times when it's working out. The whole game might be hard.
Come back. You have some explaining to do.
I feel like 2017-18 was kind of when I like properly started to become to have like, you know, actual people watching. I did my time in the early days of, not the early days, my early days of Twitch. Oh, she better have gone. If that wasn't good enough for Black Cat, then nothing is. I think it wasn't good enough for her.
She's just toying with me. But she's right. I'm gonna lose her if I don't do something.
Okay, I'm kind of mad. I'm kind of mad. What are you doing? Why doesn't she go? Okay, let me... Clearly, I'm just used to going too early there. I need to wait a little longer. Let's shadow box for a second and then get this again. I did not expect this to be like the hardest part of the new route. Is just getting Black Cat to leave that damn building. You can see where the white arrow is pointing to determine. Yeah, I know, I was just in denial. I knew from the second that I dropped down there and like where my position was that she had not gone. I was just hoping that like from some cosmic thing would happen to make that not true anymore, and it didn't. The thing is, this isn't even, like, no part of this is technically an auto-scroller, but it is, like, having to, you just have to go at the right time there, and it's like, I want to save frames, so, what's the cue here, then? Like, does that make her go? That does, okay. I'm just gonna stick a little closer and go, like, 2 frames later next time. But I feel like sticking closer is the main thing. I can't hang out on the edge of that building, I think. I think that's my mistake. Well, RIP Run 2004. It was going pretty well. There is a new route, Quincy. Most of the changes are in Chapter 6. Yeah, this is like auto-scroller light. Because even in the parts where you're waiting for her, she still moves faster. She's like rubber banded, so the closer you are, the faster she moves. Not true in Chapter 3.
Already, huh?
Still don't know why they did it like
Welcome
that.
back, I guess. First things first.
She is a true auto-scroller in Chapter 3.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load.
Cosmic Array. Yeah, I was hoping for a bit flip that made it so Black Cat would move there.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
I see a Ghostbuster.
I was almost there, too. Find a safer line of work. This is a bad idea.
Spider-Man's here already. Rid of him and get that. Case secure.
Lucky for you, I pull my punches.
Oh, it's been a minute since he dropped the briefcase. I mean, he hasn't done it since I've
Maybe I can still make it
been
before class.
grinding again, so however long that is.
All the world is my dressing room.
I feel like that used to happen a lot more often. I wonder
I think this might be
if
good
there's
time
like
for
a
you to
specific
check
timing that
out
makes it more likely.
It'll show you the white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza place.
Butterfingers,
Get over
yeah.
there at some point, but there's no rush.
I do feel like I'm actually playing pretty good today. Especially early game, obviously. Like, most of the things that have caused runs to end today have just been like little
This is a good time
Little
talk a
adjustments to
little
make.
about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying
Why
attention.
jump that way?
Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of it. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering
wait.
pizza.
Promised
Some other
Harry
ways
and
too,
MJ
so
that I
try
would meet
different
them.
things.
Emu devs are figuring out Vulcan rendering.
You can only be a good guy.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were saying that this game has trouble running there. Hopefully they figure that out.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed.
H.
I better burn off
So
some calories or I
true.
won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. I can't believe I ran off like that.
Just kind of assumed Vulcan would
be out
make
of
the
my
game run
mind.
better. Maybe. I guess it just all depends on implementation.
What happened to the god?
Time to wrap this party up.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man's here.
Figure. Spider-Man was brought in.
I'm gonna.
I had to like read back the chat to figure out. I was like, what the fuck is liquid spaghetti? I did grow up playing Battlefront 2.
Hey,
A little bit of one, but I owned 2. So I played a lot more of that. Or yeah, I did own it.
what does she mean by that?
I think that was one of the
Well,
first
unless I
like
can shrink
it was
her
like, oh
lead, I'm
shit, this
never
game's
gonna
rated
find
T,
out.
and there's like shooting and guns. One of the things that I specifically remember from my childhood, I had a list of games that I had made. I was my mom only let me buy and play E-rated games for a long time, so I had a list of E-rated games with like shooting in it. 'Cause I think that's how I first played Metroid Zero Mission. So I was like, oh, you can shoot things and it's rated E. Which, to be honest, I feel like Metroid Zero Mission is like more likely to fuck up a kid than this game. Despite this game being rated T and that game rated being E.
One don't you go chase an ambulance or something? Whatever it is you do.
I would, but it infringes on lawyer...
You see people being, like, eaten by Metroids in that game.
Who's with that girl? Who was she?
In this game, the worst thing that happens is you can throw people off buildings, but it's all, like,
Chapter opening
slapstick.
reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
Weird angle. There wasn't... I'm not sure there was much, like, a
That
really
girl was
good
pretty incredible.
movement bit to do there.
Too bad she's probably a crook.
I guess there are guns in this game, too. You just can't use them.
I think that's the...
But there were guns in Toby 1. I was so mad about that as a kid. I was like, why the fuck is this game rated T? You can shoot people in the other game. Other people shoot you in the other game. Spider-Man goes on a murderous rampage in Toby 1. He doesn't do that in this game. He has it out for those Skull Gang members.
What's up with this spec guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
There's no blood. I don't think there's... Yeah, there's no blood in this game. Maybe that's what the red on Spider-Man's outfit is. It's like all the blood of his enemies. There's definitely a superhero that's like that, isn't there? That definitely exists, where it's like, oh, I never painted my superhero outfit red. That's just my enemy's blood.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs.
It's Deadpool? Wait, is that canon in Deadpool?
Hi, Pete.
Or is it like, wait, is it like his blood? Is that the thing? Because he can, like, die 10 million times and still be fine? Both, okay. Either way, like, I don't know. Bring it to the dry cleaners. Get some bleach on that.
I'm starting to see
That's
why
gross.
rhinos are in danger.
I don't like blood. Blood's icky. Did you hear that? So I didn't realize there were zombies in this game. Maybe it should be rated T. That might be the like most fucked up thing I've heard from the slow-mo effect in this game. That legitimately sounded like a sound from, like, Nazi zombies in World at War.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
It is funny that I'm still, like, seeing and hearing new shit in this game. This far in. I feel like most of the weird slow-mo sounds in this game happen in chapter, like right at the end of chapter 12 for some reason.
Hey kid,
That's
how
like
you
super
making out?
common.
Listen, I got a new
Oh,
job for
we're
you to do.
technically green.
There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you.
I love chapter 5 time saves because that's just all movement. There's not a single like trick in chapter 5.
No, let go!
You gotta get that. Rude to everybody in the chat. I try to
Back at you.
foster a kind environment. I would never. Oh, fuck this game. This game sucks. And you all suck. I suck. Never. Okay. Sorry. I got taken over by the rude virus. I actually can't believe that didn't count though. I was like positive it would. I have soft modded consoles, Quincy, but I've never done like a hard mod. Only easy ones. Yeah, I've done a 3DS. That was a pretty painless experience. Okay, let's... There. I'm willing to take the half a second time lost to be a little safer there. And if that didn't work, then, I mean, it did work. You can tell because of the way that it is.
It would be better if you slow.
Hey, I made it past chapter 6. And we're green. New strats have made chapter 6 a lot harder.
That seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
Feels like we're running out of easy chapters.
Change. So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This I gotta see.
Yeah, that movement has to be good,
Ready,
because if you don't
Let's
do it
begin.
fast, it's not the faster route, and you might as well be doing it the other way. It's one of those. There are a few strats like that in this game that, like, initially were kind of maybe not thought to save time,
I perfected the technology on the movie sorority.
but you make them save time because fast movement.
I don't know about your effects, but
Flipping into the Daily Bugle in chapter 13 was another one.
Come on, you beat me up once. Isn't that enough?
Although you don't have to be nearly as good to save time with that strat.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Oh my god.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
No, you don't. I knew with the spacing that was going to be a close one.
You're even more pathetic than I expected, Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, all those points actually counted.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up in school, you're really taking it out on the wrong. That's all of them. You're a sad little man, Buck.
I know you, but what am I?
I can't believe you just said that. You missed your calling as a playground designer, but
Got you! Not as fast as you like people to think, are you? A good hit! As you can see, Spider-Man, I can get you wherever.
That one went significantly better than last time.
even the audience isn't real.
Really bought a PS5 and only played PS4 games.
Hopefully that's
Isn't
the
it
last
wild
I'll
that
ever
they
be
said the
back.
PS5 was like almost done? I think that should have just came out. It has like 6 games.
Hey, Spidey!
I feel like the console generation needs to go on for like twice as long as it's been. Oh, not again. Okay. I fucked up the beginning there. I was like, I can't fuck this up twice in one day. That would not be cool. They should re-release this game. This is the best Mysterio adaptation. I do think they actually did, like, pretty good job, all things considered. Like, it kind of feels like the design could be in one of the films. Oh. No, spring kick. I love spring kick. Oh, it's a launch kick. Same concept.
Dr. Octavius' theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no.
I mean, now's the time, right?
Play.
They're re-releasing the films. Why not re-release the games?
What? Not now.
I honestly feel like enough people
Getting off easy
do care. I mean, this game sold millions of copies. Toby 1 sold even more.
It's like you have something against me. Why tonight, guys?
Like, I refuse to believe that a Toby trilogy release wouldn't do
You
well.
okay? Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not
I can't
later
hear
anymore.
anymore. I got a homie sniper. That was like a instant shot.
Stopping? I guess I finally have your
Yeah, I would. I don't want to remaster either. I feel like the industry is too obsessed with remasters right now to like trust
Great.
them.
Finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
Glad you decided to come. I think we got off on the wrong foot.
I tried to beat Doc Ock with that wall attack. Spider missile? Is that what? I think that's what it's called. And the attack that does like 2 damage.
How far is this?
I'm
place?
still like flabbergasted how they fucked up Battlefront. That's like wild that happened. It kind of reminds me of back in the day when there was like a Tetris game that came out on PS4 and Xbox One, and like the game was like laggy and didn't work properly. And it was like, how the fuck does this happen with Tetris? I don't know if it's better now, like if they've like patched it to be better, but I I do know the Star Wars Battlefront. Yeah, it was like 70 gigabytes or something like that. It's like an insane amount, and like there were really limited servers, so like nobody could play. They did also steal mods. I forgot about that. Spider Missile does 5 damage. That's almost twice as much as I said. Or not almost, that's over twice as much. I'm not that bad at math.
Alright, fellas. Show me the Monet.
Why?
You guys give a volume discount? Hanging in there, cat?
These chunks?
Hey, is that a Van Gogh? Made you look.
Yeah, like I said, maybe they fixed it, but also, like, even if they did, kind of feel like the game should work at launch. Hot take.
Cat took that statue right in front of
The
us.
lag frame stole my glide. I hold this position.
Hi, Pete.
I feel like the lag frame stealing my glide is a thing that happens more than you'd think it would. Can you board every boat in this game? No, there's at least one boat that's out of bounds. So if you like try to, you'll just splash in the water. Even though you're in the midair.
That Valkyrie should be able to escape. Gotta hurry, those flying things don't look too friendly.
So you can't board every boat. I've tried.
A hologram?
I need not soil my hands with a pathetic earthling like you. A futile gesture, Spider-Human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city. Our first target will be your...
Does Black Cat actually have powers? I feel like we've had this conversation before, and the answer was sometimes.
Take your time.
Like
Sometimes she has the ability to like give people bad luck.
If he's attacking
Something.
Lady Liberty, I'd better get over there in a hurry. I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up in the stack.
Which, now that I think about it, is also one of the powers of one of the characters in Teen Titans, I think? Wasn't there like one of the... Yeah, that was definitely real.
Well, I have to admit, Mysterio knows how to make a scene. Better figure
I guess
out
that's not
some
like a
way to
super
get Liberty back to
unique
Earth.
power or
Looks like
anything,
that
but...
flying thing above the stack. I believe I got washed all the way over here. It seems kind of obvious to go after.
Does
the
explain
bad
why
guy.
her attacks do 2
Mysterio
damage
sure is
in this
protected.
game. She doesn't have any super strength or anything. God, these orbs today. That was a little better than the previous orbs. I think Hero Punch, it does the most damage out of any attack you can do. One of the Spider Reflexes ones might do more. And if you mean combos, then it's definitely, then it's probably Stair Step. The counterattacks do Hero Punch damage?
Just like an
I
apartment.
would have guessed they do like half. Maybe I've been underestimating them.
Is that all you got?
No. That's fine.
Spider-Man, please come inside and discover the
I've never been to NYC.
awaits you.
I've spent so much time here virtually, but I've never actually been.
I've been flipped off before, but never quite like that. What is going on? It feels so strange. Everything is upside down. What's going on? Mysterio sure knows how to fly around.
In fact, you're doing rather.
If NYC is my city, I'm a bad owner. I feel like if you own a city, you should probably have been there at least once.
Looks like I found the exit. Finally. I'm finally out of that crazy
Where's my wall
place.
jump?
If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
Okay, we got a pretty good run going. Insane camera angle, by the way. Are you allowed to own a city? Is that real? I feel like that's what BioShock it was about, and that did not go very well. That shit did not go very well.
Whoops, Dr. Octavius's demonstration will be starting soon. I better hurry.
Yeah, like you can be the mayor, but you don't. The mayor doesn't own the city. They just govern it, kind of. Please let me do anything. I was stuck in no man's land there.
I have to hurry. The containment.
Why that camera angle?
I don't have time for subtlety.
I guess that was the way the camera was faced before.
Until the reactor shuts down. Almost got it. Only one terminal left.
I wish I would stop missing those. I guess it's just position. Like, you don't want to be behind it at that angle or you're gonna miss for some reason.
Poor Rose. I can't believe I'm late to see Dr. Connors again.
Not the best placement. Let's see how it goes.
Mysterio's robots. Oh.
I mean, all things considered, that actually went pretty well. I read that message so funny, Nero. I was like, so your message said there's a Family Guy episode where Peter declares his property an independent nation,
need to figure out
For some reason, I forgot that Family Guy's name was Peter, and I was like, Peter Parker?
Maybe I can pick up a lead there.
Why is he in why is he in Family Guy? Did y'all know that more than one person can be named the same thing? It's wild. I thought Family Guy's name was just Family Guy. I don't know. Why would the show be named Family Guy if that wasn't his name? This is just like the time I lost 8.2 seconds in Chapter 10.
Dr. Octavius is a killer.
Is it gonna happen?
Is it my fault?
I don't actually think so. Wait. Maybe. Oh, I was close. I was pretty close.
Can things get any worse? Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
Stop right there, Dr. Octavius. Please don't make me fight you.
Stay back.
It's been so long since I've had a good bank. I like forgot that it could happen.
Not one for which I am wholly unprepared. All right, you men.
Fuck that guy. Holy shit. I mean, if the rest of this fight goes well, it's gonna be my best bank, like, of all time. I mean, that happened, but that's still fine. I got the hero punch and the slide cancel kicks. No. I'm so glad. I was really stubborn about not using. I really did not want to use slow mo there. What's the fail distance? 250. I think I saw 238 there, so I was really close to failing. Ah, what a web zip.
Octavius blames me for Rosie's death. I guess I can't say I'm surprised.
Yo, I was wondering. I was like, maybe that's a gold? Yeah, that bank was just too good. There were definitely still mistakes there, but like... I've lost my hearing again. Okay, apparently all I have to do is complain about it, and then I get it back. People, I think this one only works in this game. I don't think that one works in real life.
So, how did you find Shocker?
Well, apparently he escaped during your little event in 26.
Seriously? I knew I should have kept a better eye on that guy. Still, I was a little distracted at the time.
Yeah, this is a good run. We'll see how it goes. I'm just gonna try to play good, you know? That's all you can ever do. Let me in, please. God, I've been missing the weirdest swings. Just don't fail shocker skip. I'm gonna try, but I'm not gonna do it slow. You know what I mean? If we're doing it fast. Gotta save the free. If you save 3 frames like 10 million times, it's like 30 million frames.
So, nice night, huh?
Adds up.
No need to be nervous.
I'm trying to do like a specific swing there, but it's apparently really hard to hit. You know what, it's time for mac and cheese. I had mac and cheese for dinner. It's pretty good. Alright, let's see. Okay, I went a little slow, but that wasn't as slow as I could have gone.
Are you wearing a girdle?
This one,
Still slow and dumb,
2,
I see. Are you wearing a girdle?
3.
How's the tire
4.
mascot gig working out? I've been meaning to ask. How's your absorbency compared with the leading brand? Are you wearing a girdle?
I don't even know what happened there. He got like stuck on the ground or something. That was weird.
I hope Cat is
I mean, I'll take
okay.
it. What if the cheese and mac and cheese stands for cheeseburger? Then there's no logic in this world.
I'll have to check.
If I order mac and cheese at a restaurant and they hand me out a cheeseburger, I mean, I'm probably okay with it because I like cheeseburgers, but I would be very confused.
I wonder what Shocker is planning.
What a bonk.
Better change while no one is around.
Sweaty should ask him one more time if he's wearing a girdle. Too late now. He'll never know. Yo, Nick.
Alien invaders holding up a convenience store.
Make no
I have to see.
You have tribal.
Great. Now to get these photos to the Bugle.
I feel like that movement back to the Daily Bugle is secretly some of the hardest in the whole game. Your height management is so important for like the whole time.
I can't believe that. Jameson would frame his own mother if he thought it would sell papers. What did I ever do to Jameson? What could he possibly have?
Hey, looks like some of Shocker's goons. You should probably do something about that, huh?
Is Speedy
Yep, I'm on it.
Mysterio harder than PC Mysterio? I've beaten one of them hundreds of times, and I have never beaten the other. No, I don't actually want that swing. I want to glide.
Whoa, this is an old Oscorp.
It's
Not
one,
as subtle as a train wreck, aren't you?
2,
You must lose a filling every
3,
time you blast something.
4,
Looks like you just got out of traction.
5.
Funny, 'cause that's just where you're going.
That shield is really getting on my nerves.
Shocker is
I'm gonna figure out a way to shut it down for...
hammer. If only all my problems could be settled with flashing by
I guess I did fail that last time. I didn't even think about that. That one is so much less scary, in my opinion. Like, I failed it last time because I was experimenting. I might fall in the water here. Let's find out. Let's see. Nope.
Mary Jane's play. Maybe I can make it tonight.
Why? All of that bad movement was because of that one, like, stump.
Why can't I just tell MJ the truth? I can't believe she's getting married and I'm just waving from the sidelines. Was I supposed to meet Kat this evening? I guess I should go.
This is a good run. But I definitely still have to play really good to PB. If I want the 52, we gotta go hard.
You talk pretty tough when you're in the lead. How about now?
Harder than that. That's for damn sure.
You used to be fast, Kat. What happened?
Guy who doesn't think this is the run to be a contrarian.
Cat?
That's funny.
I don't think you have an option for me. Next
What are you
time,
doing over here, Cat? Why don't you try helping the team out?
That armor's nice. At least it
Spider-Man, not him. I don't give a shit about that guy right now. Now I do. Spider-Man was after that fucking guy.
Is Cat right? Am I just torturing myself? Do I really
Fucked
have
up.
to give
Oh well.
up Peter Parker to be Spider-Man? What about the people in my life? It isn't like anyone ever sees me now.
Sometimes soupy mac and cheese goes off.
No matter how hard it is, I can't abandon my friend.
Let Toby speak. He's had plenty of time this whole time.
What? Do I quit being...
He'll have plenty of time afterwards.
I can't quit either. I help so many people. I can't give up
I'm just in the middle of a speedrun now. Now's not the
I
time.
can't give up being Spider-Man either.
So yes, I am going to drown him.
Maybe I can balance the two.
Fuck no.
I should track down Black Cat. I need to have a talk with her.
Where are any of my swings?
I can do it. I can balance both. Maybe it isn't too late. Maybe I can be Spider-Man and still be with MJ. What was I thinking? I must have looked totally crazy. Things could never work out. What about the danger? I must have been out of my mind to ask her. I should just keep away from her. At least she still has Harry.
I look back at the first message I see a swimming pool full of mac and cheese. What the hell happened here? I mean, I lost all my time, but other than that.
Harry's been a much better
Saw that one
friend than
coming.
I'll ever be. I'm no good for MJ anyway. He's better off with what's his
I'm
name.
going this way, fuck it. This could still probably PB, it's just gonna be tough.
Mary Jane must hate me for freaking out on her like I did the other night. I need to apologize to MJ.
So
next
hard
time
to
I see
do
her.
this route. I did okay. Hang on, Salty, I'm gaming. I'll try to get I tell you're asking a question, I just don't know what it is. You make a new game plus run with a different character. Sounds like you want the Speed Souls save editor so you can make a backup save. And then just make that split that into two different characters. Probably. This run could still probably PB. I'm gonna do my best. Not now I'm gaming. That would actually be such a sick shirt. It doesn't. There's no like graphic on it. It just says the text. Not now I'm gaming.
Accept your
Spider reflex.
I
Nice.
need to hit twice.
In this mode, you're faster than bad guys. You'll see attacks coming from a mile away. You can even do different, more damaging moves.
Why? Well, that could have gone better. I guess now the challenge is, do I finish the run without dying? Because how's my health looking? Not great. That glide is so... I don't... They really made the last glide really hard for no reason. I think I can take one hit from the reactor, and I'm gonna play as if I can.
That's one. How many of these things does he have scattered around this place?
Please. Deuce, I'm holding climb. I don't know why.
I can't let you do this.
Hang on, I can still make this work.
Only you shall be destroyed today.
That was goofy as hell. Yeah, I definitely can.
This experiment will prove my genius.
Don't want to get hit there, though.
The reactor doesn't seem to be responding. There must be another switch somewhere.
Can I get under 5330 is my new question.
Inserts like you must be swatted. Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery. Away with you.
Kill me.
Oh, I can't. That was actually a really good fight, though. And a good run.
What have we done? What have I done?
That shows really good potential.
We have to stop that reactor before it's too late.
I'm actually surprised I only lost 15 seconds there, considering the amount of, like, 5-second mistakes I made.
I'm sorry, Peter. You weren't to blame for the accident.
I could definitely save time in chapter 15.
My vanity cost Rosie her life. Now I must sit.
One more? Oh, I'm definitely doing more runs today. Is that my second best ever run? I think it might be. It's close. Oh, and the beginning wasn't even like that good either. Like, I'm looking at this.
Hang on.
If I could just do that, good beginning, bleed slightly less in the end, we got it. They died. If someone totally new came and set a world record, is that good for the game? Totally new? In my opinion, no.
Honestly, I don't know if you're going to be able to cut it, but give it a
I don't
shot.
think that's healthy for that player or the game, regardless of the game. I don't think it's healthy to get a world record like right away. And if they've been grinding on the offset without telling anybody, that's a little sketch too. Because that means that they've gotten like a ton of really good runs and didn't submit it until they got world record, which to me shows that that's your only motivation is world record. I don't know. I don't think I'm about that. I do think, yeah, I think this is the second best run I've ever done. I'm trying to think if I'd ever got a sub 5330 other than the actual PB, and I don't think so. Now, if they explode onto the scene and they get a bunch of PBs back to back to back to back to back until they get world record, that's hype. That's cool. But if they don't share those with anybody, I don't know. That's a little sketch to me. Personally. I mean, I don't think it should... You know, I'm not going to reject their run or anything, but... It's a little weird. Alright, let's run it back. We're playing good. Maybe keep that momentum going.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess.
What if it was an
First
alien?
things first.
I don't think our current rule sets are equipped to deal with the aliens. I don't think the aliens would be very good at Spider-Man 2.
save
What a
your
camera
progress,
angle.
if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
I don't think the aliens are gamers. I'm gonna say it. I think if like we get invaded by
I'm
aliens
almost there, too. Sorry.
and they think that they can like handle humans in video games, I think they got another thing coming.
Why does stuff like this always happen when I'm running late?
Gate secured.
I'm resetting over that. That's a goofy ass thing that just happened. Got a someone did it in a Spider-Man costume. Why would that be a DQ? I've done speedruns in a Spider-Man costume. And I'll tell you that shit's hard. It's really hot in there.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
Yeah, we have definitely talked about who do we send against the aliens. I mean, it's obviously
Before
me.
we go
But
any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress.
what is it with these camera angles?
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the
I feel like the
save
game's
load
trying
screen.
to tell me something.
Then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Another weird fight.
Gate secured.
It's been a while since I've gotten the smack from him.
This is the part where you fall down. Hi.
I'm not sure if I've gotten the smack from him at all
I can still make it
lately.
before class ends. I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick.
Also, we always, you know, every community has that conversation about like, oh, the aliens come and they're like,
White dot on your map here.
you gotta beat us at this game or we destroy Earth.
Pointing you to the pizza place. You'll need to get over
What
there
if the game's
somewhere,
like
no rush.
something nobody played? Like, not even for speedrunning. Like, you're telling me, they're like, oh yeah, you have to play the Rugrats game that has one speedrunner on the leaderboard. And we go to message that guy and he's like, I don't even remember playing this. And he was like, I did this in like 2014 as a joke one time. I don't even remember anything.
You use them to buy stuff from the Spidey
Do we just
store.
die?
Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention.
Also, why are we assuming the aliens wants to play our games?
You got plenty of options to do.
Why
Crimes, help citizens.
wouldn't the aliens be like, okay, you have to play like Grognak, the video game,
There's some other ways too, so try different
or like
things. See what you like.
on a controller that human hands weren't designed for? That's our only shot, is the aliens don't know what a TAS is, so we try to pass off a TAS as us playing.
I better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
Alien Spider-Man 2 has the lizard levels. Yeah, probably. That's probably their favorite part, because the lizard, he's like green, and aliens are probably green.
Can't believe I ran off.
They probably love the Xbox too,
I
because
must
it's
be out of
green.
my mind. Don't think anything here will go as prison gray.
Now, you'd think that passing off the TAS as gameplay is going to save us from the aliens, but what actually happens is it works, and the aliens are like, alright, this is acceptable, you won fair and square. The aliens go home, and like a few years pass, and they come back, and they're like, actually, they have like a twit longer with evidence showing how he cheated, and then it's over for us. Like, if you go with the task route, you gotta commit. Yo, DC.
Hey, I want to ask you some questions.
It's nice to want things.
I think I hold my initial theory.
I better move
Aliens
fast.
suck
I
at
obviously
gaming.
can't count
I think
on
we're
you.
better at games. No way a race of aliens as like they're so focused on being technologically advanced enough that they can go to other planets. There's no way they're spending 2 hours, 41 minutes, and 5 seconds playing Spider-Man 2 on a Tuesday afternoon. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, on a Tuesday afternoon. They're probably thinking about, like, hyperdrives
Now
and
that's
shit.
something I'd like to see. If she gets much farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
Just got an ad for Alienware. Holy fuck, they know. They're listening right now. Alright. Aliens. I talked my shit. What are you gonna do about it? Just know, if you blast us from space right now without issuing the challenge, that's kind of accepting defeat, isn't it? It's kind of saying, you don't think you can win. I'm talking mad because I think I could back it up, and I don't think they can do anything about it.
No means no, pal.
I don't think the aliens could even sub 1 hour.
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter
Getting sub 1 hour
opens
is very
with
hard, though. So if you
Spidey
can't get it, that's
store
not something to
gets new
be
items every time a new chapter starts. Aha.
sad about.
Next time
Unless
you
you're an
have a
alien,
chance,
in which case, get
visit the
fucked.
store and check out what they got.
Imagine if the aliens could make the game move in their mind. I feel like that'd be harder. There's no way you can be that precise with your mind.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
Also, to be fair, if that Alienware ad was real, that just means the alien... I'm basically sponsored by aliens now. Because they're advertising on my channel. Who's the real winner? The aliens, or the person who gets paid by the aliens while trash-talking the aliens? I think I win.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Invert look is permanently toggled on. It already is in this game. I play with inverted look in pretty much every third-person game. So I guess, unless you mean not inverted look is on, which might fuck me up for like a minute and then I would get used to it. And probably would legitimately fuck with a lot of my muscle memory.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't...
Which, by the way, if any of you are ever like, oh, I don't understand inverted look in third-person games, you gotta think of it as you are moving a physical camera. Like, there's a camera on, like, a globe that's around your character, and when I move right on the control stick, I'm not telling the camera to look to the right. I'm moving the camera to the right, but it's still centered on the player, and therefore, it actually makes sense. So you just gotta think of it like that. Now in a first-person game, inverted controls, I don't understand. That makes zero sense to my brain. Bro. I swear to you that I pressed dodge. I promise. I'm just so used to playing games not inverted. Yeah, it's really just whatever you get used to. I think inverted controls was kind of the standard for 3D games, you know, around when this game came out and a lot of other games. So I just got used to it. Inverted left and right. It needs to be all it needs to be all or nothing for me. If like only left and right is inverted, then it makes no sense to my brain. Then my like camera on a globe viewpoint stops making sense and I have no like justification. Get me up there. Ultimate is not inverted. I mean, I'm sure you can change it, probably.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto.
I'm just glad that I like the inverted controls, because otherwise I would have to change them at the start of every run, because it doesn't save. And then I'd lose like a second in the speedrun doing that. Struggle of constantly going to options to change the camera controls. At least there are options to change the camera controls.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo ops.
Better than not having them.
Fine. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real.
I just realized the texture on Peter's apartment it's just a texture of a balcony that's just painted on the walls. I never like actually thought about it until now. there's like 2 modeled balconies, and then the rest of it's just like they just painted balconies on the walls. That's awesome. Oh, that bonk like maybe saved time, but also like completely threw me off. Mr. Djokovic. That's such a funny visual. That's like a Mr. Krabs joke in SpongeBob. The like idea of Mr. Djokovic be like wanting to advertise that that every apartment has a balcony and then painting them on the side of the wall is so funny. If there was like a Spider-Man, like, you know, Tobey Maguire Spider-Man cartoon, I feel like they'd do that joke in it.
It would be better if you slowed down a bit.
Causes orange splits? I don't think I have orange splits. Do you mean the light red split? I'm assuming. It's, that means I'm behind, but I saved time. So I'm closer to not being behind. I think I fucked up again. I think I like definitely fucked up, yeah.
She's pretty fast. I need to concentrate if I want to keep up with her.
That is so easy to accidentally do. Yeah, she's just hanging out up there. That's unfortunate. I've thought about not resetting when that happens, but honestly, it's like you're just down like 10 plus seconds that early. You might as well. 2008.
Well,
Yeah, get whatever
time already, huh?
jokes you need to
Welcome back, I guess.
out, because
First things first.
it's not going to be too long till we're... I was still mashing start. It's not going to be too long until
Before we go any further, I think it might
we're
be a
in
good idea
the
to save your progress, if you could call it that.
past the years
Just go to the pause
that
menu and
exist
bring up the
so
save
far, you know what I
loads.
mean? We're in the future.
Easy, right?
And we just have to speculate instead of making jokes about stuff that happened. I can't see orange. Does the light red in my splits look like orange to anyone else? Genuinely curious.
I forgot all about it. I believe I'm running so late.
I'm gonna reset that. Also, it's really warm in here. I'm sweating, so I'm gonna take off shirt. It's time. The space heater has done its work. I've been looking forward to this. Not gonna lie, because it's really cold in the house today because of the heating settings, I guess. And I was like, oh yeah, when I stream, it's gonna be so warm in here. Start a new thing where the beginning of the stream, chat picks the name. That could be fun.
Well,
We'll see.
sequel time already, huh?
Might give that a shot at some
Welcome
point.
back, I guess. First things first.
Wait, no, we didn't get to make a house crash joke.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your...
I don't remember a single damn thing that happened in 2009. I'm gonna be real.
Pause menu and bring up the save
I like am starting to doubt if I existed then.
Then do it.
Oh no.
2009. Spider-Man 4 is still happening.
What I was doing, I forgot all about
That's
it.
funny.
I believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue.
Looks like
I was almost
interference
there,
showed up.
too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
I swear I'm not gonna get in a reset cycle, but just let me get past this. Kesha was in 2009. I'm pretty sure she was in a lot of the other years too. Don't the years just go flying past? 2010. I don't know. That was fast. Rip Spider-Man 4.
Time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen.
I think the only iPod that I ever had was I had the one without a screen that was really cheap. And then Apple never made a cheap product again.
Dr. Connors' class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Yo, Christopher.
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Looks like it. Spider-Man's here already. Rid of him. Case secured.
That just about broke my fucking brain in half. I'm not gonna lie. I like actually felt like a little sick for a second there. Sewer point of view. What the hell was that? Some goofy shit's been happening right at the start of all these runs. That's happened one time before, I think. Yeah, Christopher's membership badge is orange. We can agree on that.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
I remember I've had an argument about whether I think something is orange before. I remember when I was younger arguing with my friend about whether there was an orange, and I swear he was orange, there was an orange Luigi color in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. And my friend was like, that's red. And I was like, this is the most orange color I've ever seen in my entire life. I was like, how can you possibly think this is red?
Help me! Right on cue. I was almost there too. Now we turn it up. Sorry, Dr. Connor. Bam!
Looks like Spider-Man's here already.
Some goofy shit's been happening, I'm telling you. Every fight.
Case secured.
That Luigi costume is orange, thank you. I feel very vindicated.
Put someone's eye out. Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I do legitimately have trouble sometimes differentiating between some shades of green and blue. And sometimes like indigo and blue.
Check your to-do list. It'll show you the white dot on your map here.
But those are very... It's a pretty low range where I have issues.
You'll need to get over there.
Other than that, as far as I can tell, I don't have any problems. My dad apparently has the same problem, so I guess that's just how it is. It's some genetic shit.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you
No.
use them to buy stuff from the Spidey
Okay,
store,
maybe
right?
this... Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crime, helping citizens
still
in
late.
distress, doing
Promised
challenges,
Terry and MJ
collecting
that I
items,
would
and
meet them
delivering
this
pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
It's white and gold. No.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better
Not
burn off some
again.
calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember
Okay.
the last.
I swear I'm not just farming resets to get to, like, funnier year numbers. This is the year that the world ends, though. What the hell was Purple Place about? I felt like every time I played it, I thought I was gonna get to, like, explore this cool city, and then I don't even remember what it was.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
I do remember Space Pinball very vividly.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what
I feel
was
like we
doing,
haven't had a
I
good
forgot
the world
I'm
is gonna
running
end
so late.
this year's
Still, I should be able to make it
thing
as long
yet.
as...
Help me!
I feel like 2012 was like the last big
Right
one.
on cue. I was almost there too. Sorry, Dr. Connor.
Looks like it. Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get... Case secured.
Hi, my name's...
The aliens are coming 2025. I'm not scared of them. They can't even play Spider-Man 2.
All the world.
Aliens are coming to 2025 and they're gonna get their asses kicked.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show the white dot on your map here and the white
Aliens
dot
can't
on your
two-token
marker are both pointing you to the
without slow-mo.
You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
The aliens probably don't even know about Shocker Skip. They're gonna say it's cheating because it's a glitch.
This is a good time to talk a little about heroes.
How much did the Space Cadet developer get paid? I feel like it's the Space Cadet developer either made like millions or like $2,000.
You got plenty of options.
And I don't think the amount there's a world where it's an amount in between. You know what I mean? Like either the Space Cadet developer got paid royalties for the whole thing, or Microsoft just commissioned some poor bastard and paid them once.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last... Oh no!
Previous PB before 5309.
MJ was neither this evening.
I think it was like a 53... 50 something? I don't know. You'd have to look on the channel. It's up there.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Figures. Spider-Man. What happened to the gods we posted?
Where are these guys going?
Spider-Man.
You don't strike me as a patron of the arts, Mysterio. Time to wrap this party up. Remember, break it, survive.
Okay, kind of salvaged that art gallery. 5353. That makes sense.
Hey, why were you at the art gallery?
I chalk it up
Yeah,
to
49 seconds is a big PB at this level of play.
Huh? What does she mean by that?
I'm not sure I'll save that much in one run ever
Never gonna
again.
find out.
Without, like, new strats. Not that it's not possible. I know how to say that, but I'm afraid that that's like, I don't know what it means. You know what I mean? What does that mean? I could definitely say it.
My grandmother could keep up better than you.
But what if it's like something fucked up?
Now that's something I'd like to see.
Means black
If she
cat.
gets much
Oh,
farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
Kuruneko, right. I think I'm used to black being like Kuroi, but I guess you could just say Kuru in that situation. Does Black Cat know Spidey is Peter in this game? I get the feeling that Black Cat's the type to not give a shit
Back up.
that Spider-Man is Peter. Because to her, Peter's just like some guy, and she knows that Spider-Man's just some guy underneath the mask, and she doesn't care about that part.
What was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The
You're
Spidey
green.
store gets new
I didn't think that
items
was gonna be
every time
green.
a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance.
I would put myself as also having been learning for years and still mid. I do not speak very much Japanese. But I don't put very much effort in, so, you know, that one's kind of... That's how that goes.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the third.
Sometimes when you get that photo, when you're clicking on the wall, you fall off, and sometimes you don't, and I don't know why.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a fake?
Am I falling off with this? No, I'm fine. Black Cat or Catwoman? I feel like I have to be Black Cat, right? I guess I... They're basically the same character, I don't know.
Well, no one's around. I better change while I have a chance.
I feel like I like Black Cat's design a little more. The silver hair is, or the white hair is cool.
Oh, this is great.
Hi, Pete. How
I generally feel like most people who don't have white hair would look better with white hair.
Got where you are by using your head, I see.
Okay, my APM's going up there. Betty Brant sucks in the comics. She's great in this game, though, because she says hi and then she T-poses. And those are the two things that she does in the speedrun. And that's awesome. Love her for that. Betty and Peter were never going to work? Not true. They both go to work several times over the course of the story. They work at the Daily Bugle. Sorry, that's... Sometimes I like to intentionally misunderstand people because it's funny. You see, you hit enter and you're like, oh shit. Weird route to go up there. Betty became a commando with big guns for some reason.
Hey kid, how you making out?
It's like, how do you get there? How do you go from...
There's these things called photo op tokens.
You sign up and you're like, I have experience
Mark them on your map
in
just to spell it out real
a publishing office. They just let you... They're just like, alright. Before that, she joined a cult. That's awesome. I love reading that and knowing it's probably you're like probably telling me the truth. I don't even know what I'm gliding off when I do that. I'm like surprised that glide works as consistently as it does. Ursula isn't in the game. Neither is Mr. Djokovic. But they weren't in the first movie, right? I wonder if they just like weren't even in the script that they gave the devs. I guess the devs also just probably thought they weren't very, you know, they really aren't like super important characters, at least as far as the game's concerned.
Hey! You're actually keeping up. Nice.
Found a way to skip MJ. Not me, but Nate. I'm just implementing it. Alright, I've decided, what if I do it like that and kind of go with her a little bit to like make sure that she leaves? Is that fine? It seems to be fine. It's so funny that the speedrun route went from doing the MJ mission to skipping the MJ mission to not skipping the MJ mission to skipping the MJ mission. I definitely said an extra step there, but you know what I mean.
Fun, huh?
Fun, huh?
Black cat, huh?
Knew that was saving a decent chunk. Good runs are getting more and more common. Love to see it.
Black cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though. So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh?
For some reason I was like, time to do Empire State Building. How does MJ skip work? Basically, cannibalize one of the tokens from Chapter 12 to get enough hero points. And then get some extra ones in the cat chase to get enough hero points that you don't need to do the MJ date. And then in Chapter 12, get different token. Because you took one of the ones earlier, so it needs to find a different one. So Chapter 12 is actually slightly slower because of that, but not by a ton. Like, it definitely saves time.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been
Probably,
special.
if done perfectly, probably somewhere in the realm of like 15 seconds. But more realistically, like 10.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
Lately I've been using the scoreboard a lot more. Don't do this to me. Okay. It didn't. I've been using the scoreboard a lot more because you can tell, like there I wasn't entirely sure if all three of the guys went in, so I just looked at and made sure that I got 3 points. And then I didn't have to like go and check.
Are you still going back? I hadn't noticed.
Only really works if you're actually getting points though, but it can be nice.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up in school, you're really taking it out on the wrong.
Want to see sorority death robots? Don't we all?
That's all of them.
Don't we all?
You missed your calling as the playground.
And you missed yours as a rejected has-been. But that will be corrected soon enough.
Psychologists call that project.
A good hit! As you can see, Spider-Man, I can hit you wherever you are. You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on!
Prisoners have no rights in New
The
York.
audience isn't real.
Wake up, people.
That kid's the real phony here.
See what they're doing?
Hopefully that's the last I'll hear.
This
from
is
them.
wrong.
Look, it's nice. He came out of nowhere.
Bet he had a brother who died in issue 11 and he came back in the 2010s. Nobody's dead forever in these things, are they? Except Uncle Ben, I guess. He just dies a lot and never comes back. He kind of gets the short end of the stick. This is a really good run, by the way. We're not even that far in, but... Uncle Ben did come back for a couple of issues. Damn. Just a couple? They just put him right back in the dirt.
These are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no.
He was like, Peter, I'm back from the dead to say that great power, with great power comes great responsibility, too. And then he died again. We're too real one.
What? Not now.
Fight that guy.
Looks like you have something against me.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
You okay? Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
I'll take that.
Stopping? I guess I finally have your attention.
He shot Spider-Man 2011 and became homeless. Like, as a consequence of doing that? Or just in general? Like, is this a cause and effect thing? Is that just what happens when you shoot Spider-Man 2211?
Maybe so.
Oh, the sniper has definitely shot me. I don't think while punching out the vehicle. As long as you're in the right spot. If you're on top of the truck, like on the back, you'll get shot. But as long as you're in the front, you won't get shot. What can happen, though, is that the truck will, like, lag. Its position will, like, lag. But this is really rare. It's happened, like, twice ever to me. And that can cause the sniper to miss the truck, but it still won't hit you. Or it's just as bad, though.
Lethargic? You're the one weaving like a drunken sailor.
You're so tiny.
Very funny. Hang on a second, let me catch up.
Peter and that Ben never meet. That's probably for the best, to be honest. Like, just for character development reasons.
Alright, fellas. Show me the Monet. Hey, is that a Van Gogh? Made you look. Hanging in there, cat?
Against these chumps?
cat took that statue right in front of me.
Yeah, I'll take that. I thought I was losing way more time than that. Oh, did Black Cat ragdoll there? I didn't even notice.
While I have a chance.
Hi, Pete.
Okay.
Don't really get closure on Black Cat in the game? I feel like you do. I mean, other than the one line that she says where she's like, oh, once you get a hold of me, it's hard to like shake me off, implying that she's gonna like come back and then never does. But I think the ending of the story for her in this game is fine. I hate how I'm always barely too late to you have to react really fast when they do that to actually hit it. I always get really close. I'm down right at the door. Yeah, you came back to pretty good luck. Good luck, good run. Thank you for the good luck. I do feel like Black Cat probably should have made a cameo in Frame Perfect Pause, by the way, in Spider-Man 3. I have a bad habit of mashing through that whole cutscene as if, like, I'm gonna skip it one day. I may be, like, probably 1,000-0 on skipping that cutscene, but subconsciously my brain's still like, what if I mash perfectly and it skips it?
Well, I have to admit, Mysterio knows how to make a scene. Better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old self. It looks like that flying thing above the statue. I believe I got washed all the way over here. It seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain. Mysterio sure is protecting it.
I'm shocked that first punch didn't destroy it. That was fast. Give me okay. That's unfortunate. I cannot believe I made that movement work. That was hard the whole way through. There was like not a single swing there that was easy.
Wow. Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just like an apartment.
Message me on MySpace. For some reason I took that seriously enough that I was like, wait, I didn't have a MySpace.
Try not to run into my fist with your face. Coming at ya! mace.
Weird ass fight.
Bounces right back at me.
Come inside
You better be careful.
and discover the horrors that await you.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
I've been flipped off before, but never quite like that. What's going on? Feels so strange. Everything is upside down. What's going on?
Now, learn the true meaning of terror.
Things wobble, but they don't fall down.
House of Doom.
I just needed to die.
You're doing right.
That was... Those were all weird fights. Not necessarily, like, good or bad, just weird. I hate it when that happens. That's happened, like, a couple times to me. Actually turned out fine, though.
Looks like I found the exit. Finally.
Mysterio owns a big apartment building in Manhattan. That's what I'm saying. This guy does not need to rob convenience stores for money.
I'm
He-
finally out of that crazy place.
He owns this
If
place.
I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
Yeah, do you think other people live in that apartment building, or is he just... He's just completely dedicated the space to his funhouse of doom that Spider-Man goes through in like 2 minutes?
Whoops, Dr. Octavius' demonstration will be starting soon. I better hurry.
Oh, it's been a minute. I've lost audio again. But the people can't live in it. Well, I mean, it's kind of implied that the space is,
I have to hurry.
that it's like in the basement, right? So I guess people could be living on the upper floors.
Just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down. Almost got it. Only one terminal left. Whew, I did it. Well, the city didn't get blown up. Poor Rosie. Oh, I can't believe I'm late.
He definitely owns that place. The alternative is he managed to build this without the landlord finding out. Which, like, yeah, there are some absentee landlord types, but like, if you don't even know that some weirdo is building a funhouse of doom in your basement, I don't think you even. I think you should lose the deed to the apartment if you're like, if you're not paying that much attention.
Hope your insurance is paid up. How about a career?
How does this run? It's pretty good. That's what it is.
Dr. Connors, I'm sorry. Dr. Connors was pretty beat up, but I think he'll be all right now. I need to figure out what happened to him. I don't have any leads. I should drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I can pick up a lead there. Or at least earn enough to pay my electric bill.
I need way more height than this. Who put that water tower there? I don't think I've ever been helped by a water tower in this game. Just hindered. Actually, there's like a couple spots in the Shutterbug missions where they help, but that's it.
Dr.
Thanks for the good luck, Quincy.
Is it my fault?
That's fine. That just happens on chapter 10 sometimes.
Can things get any worse? Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
Well, I guess I'm over here now.
Stop right there, Dr. Octavius. Please don't make me fight you.
You're a fool,
I want to
Spider-Man.
fight you.
What a moment.
Bro, do you know how I can't believe 2 of my attacks fucked up in a row. I missed the spin kick, and then he got stuck on the bank door, so the other attack didn't connect. That still wasn't, like, horrible, but that was, like, exceptionally weird.
I don't have time for you.
Like, that was fine.
Leave her alone.
It just could have been really good.
This was a bad idea. Out of my way.
No. Be quiet.
Early game's better than late game. On these splits, early game is also, wait, what? I fucked up. I'm gonna have to do... Okay. I'm gonna have to do 1 token. I thought that, I didn't trigger it when I did. Okay, we adapt to these. It's been a minute since I've even done 1 token, but I still remember how to. So the split might look a little weird for a couple splits because of that.
Didn't believe it.
Is there a cutscene if you fail to save Aunt May? There is. It's just like a couple seconds of the train approaching her. You don't get to see her dying.
You guys must be the dancing
Wait.
fools I've heard about.
Yeah, this is fine. So, getting 1 token instead of 2 probably loses like 5 seconds, however long it takes to get that token. But I do have a little bit of a buffer because I'm further in to chapter 12 when the split starts, so I might not lose as much in chapter 12. Depending on how I do, of course. And chapter 12 is generally going to be the one where the split in these splits where I'm going to most consistently lose time. So that's kind of nice, at least. I don't even know what I swung on there. I mean, I guess a building. I can't be more specific than that.
So, how did you
I
find
think of the new
Shocker?
Spidey game.
Well, apparently he escaped
I mean,
during your little event in
Marvel Spider-Man 2? I haven't played it.
Seriously? I knew I should have kept a better eye on that guy. Still, I was a little distracted at the time.
I liked Marvel Spider-Man and Miles, though. I thought they were pretty good. Trying to get better at following Cat here. There's frames to be saved there.
I'm glad you decided to go. You're not on the wrong course.
Maybe so.
I'm doing pretty good noir hacks. Yeah, if Doc Ock falls in the water, he just gets back up and pones you. He does not care about that. He plays by different rules than you do.
So, nice night, huh?
No need to be nervous.
The bonk on the only person in the disco. Again, I guess there are more people in that disco. That's
the
one.
tiger mascot gig working out?
2,
Careful, cat. You'll hurt his feelings.
3,
How's the tiger
4,
mascot gig working out?
5.
Are you wearing a girdle?
Just noticed you tired. I kind of had to try hard because my angle was really weird at the start there, so I had to fix it. Honestly, only losing 0.2 seconds there is kind of wild. Like, that's a pretty damn good Chapter 12. Like, I'm using technically slower strats there, so I should always be losing time. So the run lives.
I wonder what Shocker is planning.
After all that, get stuck on the door. Chapter 1 is very hard to beat. You have to do, like, at least 4 inputs. Maybe even more. I think it's so hard to beat that I always skip it. What exactly is Shocker planning to do in this game? We'll see, his goal is escape from prison, and then exist in a warehouse, I think.
Alien invaders holding up a
Make no sudden move.
I have to see.
You have tribal.
Great. Now to get these photos to the view.
You want a PB? Wait and find out. Uh-oh. Neither of us know if I'm gonna PB yet. T-posing, buddy.
I can't believe that. Jameson would frame his own mother if he thought it would sell papers. What did I ever do to Jameson? What could he possibly have?
Hey, looks like some of Shocker's goons.
Better, easier strat for getting to the warehouse?
About that, huh?
Really?
Yep, I'm on it.
Do loading screens where Spidey talks take longer? I think the answer is mostly yes, but sometimes no. Taking fall damage here? I think I did. Oh, I figured out the glide for that one. I do so normally I just flick back. For that glide, I've started doing a half circle to the right, backwards, if that makes sense. And then forward to do the glide. And that seems to actually, like, consistently make the glide work. I'm so sad that what I just did didn't. Okay, that's fine. I swear I'm not, like, planning to do this. The movement just ends up working out like that.
Whoa, this is an old Oscorp.
How much does the Shocker Goon get paid? You think he pays them? I don't know. I'd be surprised.
You must lose a filling every time you blast something.
This guy gave you trouble, Spider?
Yeah, well, I was young. You look like you just got out of traction.
Funny, 'cause that's just where you're going. About time you lose.
These Shocker Goons are just really big fans. I think they're all like interns, technically, you know what I mean?
Figure out a way to shut it down for good.
What about...
He just hires only interns and fires them when the internship period is up. Shocker would make a fine game publisher. That was a late-ass chapter. I think I'm roughly even, because that was so late. Halfway across the bridge.
Mary Jane's play. Maybe I can make it tonight.
Turn it for the shocker weapons. That doesn't seem like a very good bonus when the shocker weapons do so little damage. Oh no, don't block me there. I'm going for it. Am I dead? Nope, I'm fine. Do little damage to Spider-Man, what about normal people? Yeah, maybe they just like one-shot a normal person. Maybe Spider-Man just has like super high resistance to like sonic damage.
This evening? I guess I should go.
Hey, Cat. You talk pretty tough when you're in the lead. How about now? You used to be fast, Cat. What happened?
Can MJ die in the final mission? Can you push her into the water? The answer to those questions are no and yes. You can push her into the water and she'll be fine. She'll just be in the abyss.
I don't think you have an option for me. Next time, try eBay.
Why?
That armor's nice, or at least it was.
He does mention eBay. That's normal. Uh-oh. Wait, this is fine.
Am I just torturing? Do I really have to give up Peter Parker to be Spider-Man? What about the people in my life? It isn't like anyone ever sees me now. MJ. No matter how hard it is, I can't abandon my friends. So, what? Do I quit being... No, I can't quit either. I help so many people. I can't give up being Peter Parker, but I can't give up being Spider-Man either. Maybe I can balance the two. I should track down Black Cat. I need to have a talk with her.
I think I was a little early. I think I hit the wall.
I can balance both. Maybe it isn't too late. Maybe I can be Spider-Man and still be with MJ.
Waterboarding Toby. He loves it. He's having a great time. I just realized my audio just cut out. If my audio cut out during Scuba Skip, that would have fucking sucked. Because I do not remember how many times you need to do it. I probably should if my headphones are gonna keep doing this, huh? I should probably memorize
I must
that.
have looked totally crazy. Things could never work out. What about the danger? I must have been out of my mind to ask her. I should just keep away from her. At least she still has Harry.
You unlock freak mode when you complete the game. It's not that easy. You gotta follow all the steps.
Yeah. Harry's been a much better friend than I'll ever be. I'm no good friend, Jay, anyway. He's better off with, what's his name?
Holy shit, I saved time in chapter 14. We can do this. Sounds good, Nate.
Mary Jane must hate me for freaking out on her like I did the other night.
I need that glide if I'm gonna do this, though.
I need to apologize to MJ next time I see her.
Is there a point to heading to Oscorp? It makes the loading screen take less long, because it doesn't... Loading screen, the, like, cutscene takes place at Oscorp. So if you don't go there, it has to load it in, and that takes a few seconds. I think it saves, like, 3 to 4, if I had to guess. And I don't remember who found that. If that was... I don't remember if that was me or Nate or somebody else. It was Nate. Yeah, that doesn't feel like a type of strat I would find. You're doing it for fun. No, you actually do have to go kind of fast there to get everything done.
Spider reflexes. Nice. In this mode, you're faster.
Hit me as many times as you want. I'll just tank it. That's fine with me. Uh-oh. So they saved some of the hardest glides for the end.
Please be okay, Mary Jane.
Oh, never done that before. That's kind of good. Alright, this can do it. But I got a game.
But how many of these things does he have scattered around this place?
I was almost too fast there. I'm up there. Not sure I've ever done that.
You do this. The city will be destroyed.
Only you shall be destroyed today, murderous pet.
Okay, thank God I didn't go.
Away with you.
Alright, I'll see you on the other side.
That should do.
Stay back. Parker, You'll pay dearly for your treachery. You're a fool. So close.
Oh, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, dude! 52!
What have we done?
Oh, fuck yeah, dude! With a gold!
We have to stop that reactor before it's too late.
Oh,
There's only one thing to do. Get the young lady out.
oh, did you see the start of that fight? That was so bad.
The accident. My hubris, my vanity cost Rosie her life. Now I must set things right.
Oh man, I did not think that was gonna 52. I thought I'd go PB maybe. I think I might have needed a gold to 52. No, that reactor section was so good. That was probably the best I've ever done it. 2012 was the one. Yo, thank you for the super chat, Substruck. Oh, you see that pop up? Hero points. It says hero points. I changed it.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you, MJ. I wanted to. I even tried a couple of times.
Yo, thanks, Chris. Big W. Hell yeah.
Now you see why I can't be with you. It wouldn't be fair to you. I was selfish to ask you.
Oh man. I really didn't feel the pressure until like the very end, because I was like, holy hang on, I'm actually playing really good at the end. Oh, the hype woke you up. That's funny. I was yelling. I'm not gonna lie, I yelled. that was definitely like the loudest I've been in a while on stream.
You're supposed to be getting married.
You see that it like flickered for a second.
This involves both of us.
That looked weird.
And you need to trust me to make my own choice.
What was the time save? I'm really good at the game. That's the fucking time save.
And I want to be with you.
I would say I just had really good movement, and the reactor section was really fast.
Go get him, Tiger.
Give me rent.
Thank you for the super chat, Christopher Butcher.
Damn door.
Hell, this feels so good. I haven't PV'd in over a year.
Fate handed me amazing powers.
I'm like unexpectedly super stoked about this.
Somehow, though,
I like wasn't sure I was gonna feel when I PV'd, you know what I mean?
Still, in the end, it's mine to bear. After all, there's still only one. Spider-Man.
But when I was in the final section, I was like, wait, I really want this. I like really want a PB. Hang on, let's get the in-game time. Oh, that's fine. 50-17. Almost sub 50 in-game time, which is kind of fucking crazy. Let me save that. 2012 isn't the end of the world, it's the end of 53-minute runs. I'm sure there will be more, but god, I have a 52 now. That's fucking wild. What do I save it over? I guess this one. Having the save file with the PB file is like that's like the trophy. That was last run of the day too. I feel like that's a common theme.
Hey, congratulations. Welcome to part 2. If you check your to-do list, you'll see that you've got some new stuff.
And this can be improved too. I mean, look at the difference between chapter 9
Cut it, but give it a shot. Hey,
or even chapter 7 was the peak. And chapter 14. This can go a little low. This can go lower too. I owe someone a pile. Oh, that's right. I did say that. Okay, let's go Sputnik pile driver somebody off the Empire State Building. I will gladly do that. I forgot who exactly said that. I want to. Was it? Name started with an A, I think. Was it Aussie?
Oh yeah. Let me tell you about these.
Maybe not. I don't remember exactly who said that.
Spider-Man, some kind of robots are attacking
I can't.
people.
Look at they're right there in the background. I can't. They're shooting at me in the cutscene. I can't.
Robots?
I can't. No, I can't do that. I can't spinning pile driver those guys. I was right. Yay. All right, hang on. Let me find a guy to do that too. Let's head that way. First and third best runs everywhere today. That's true. I was just playing good. Today was a good playing day. I feel like these... Hang on. Let me see these. How... To run against these splits might be kind of rough until Chapter 7, but then it's like... Chapter 8 through 14, it's just like... Or 13, you're just like good. Just save time whenever. You did say that, David. You're I thought I was gonna die. You got any random missions for me to celebrate with? Has the game decided I'm just done? I don't get to do anymore? Very high sub 51 as possible. I mean, my sub best is a mid 51, and I mean, I know that that's not completely accurate. Okay, can I get like a random mission in this game that features an enemy? Are there enemies in this game? I think they took them out. They take them out when you get a sub 53. Not only did I stream, I PB'd. PBWR. I don't hate you. This is perfect. I'm just imagining these guys. You go to attack Spider-Man, and which is like, we got him, and he goes, oh, this is perfect. And then he just grabs one and starts ascending to the top of the Empire State Building that you're right next to. You're like, what's he doing with George? Missed the run. You're just in time for the celebration. The run will be up tomorrow. As far as the VOD of it goes. I guess you could also just look at this stream, but if you want the actual VOD. Oh, that was so close. It's actually really pretty difficult to like... I don't care how good you are at this game. It's hard to like land a guy on top of the Empire State Building, like the tippy top. This shit is, no matter how good I get at this game, it's never gonna be easy. Okay. Wait, do I even have spinning pile driver? I don't. Hang on, I gotta go buy it. Whoops. I guess I gotta go that way. Oh well. Let's go, George. He's gonna despawn, isn't he? Oh. He's still here. Yeah, Speedrun shockingly does not buy spinning pile driver. I kind of knew that was coming, but like... Rip to a real one, he just couldn't take anymore. Why does that happen? Is it like trying to apply fall damage to him for some reason? From like way up there? Alright, give me... Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's get back towards where we need to go, and let's do that again. I will get it to happen. I can't believe I PB'd. Now we wait for that, I guess.
Problem?
Didn't buy the wall sprint upgrade. It's not gonna help for what I'm trying to do.
Look, that person is gonna fall.
Please, hurry, Spidey!
What's next? New category? You're gonna keep grinding? I'll think about it. There's a part of me that wants to keep going and see how good I can get. go for like
Now hang on.
5130 or something like that. Okay, now give me a mission with enemies. Or you know what? Okay, this is actually fine. I was gonna grab one from the hideout here, but this works. Alright, you're coming with me. PB is personal best. And in my case, it's the same as world record. Train glitch to end stream. That sounds pretty fun. I always do like to kind of wind down for a while after I PB, especially in any percent. Just kind of like let the splits sink in, you know what I mean? Like, look at that shit. That gold to finish it off. Did I need to gold to get a 52, you think? Or was it not that big of a... It might have not been that big of a gold. I did. That's wild. Alright, here we go. That was actually a wild one. I missed so many ledges on the way down that were like by an inch. Spider-Man never kills people. She's fine. I'm gonna realize I think every single bone in your body would break if you did that. If that happened to you. I don't think there's a single one that would remain intact. And your like neck bones are just a fine paste. Oh, is the train doing the thing? I think the train's doing the thing. It is. Why does this happen? It just stuck. I mean, it makes it really convenient for train glitch. I don't know, sometimes the train just, like, spawns in the ground and is just hanging out. I don't really know why it happens. But, let's see. Who wins? Hero Punch or Train? Oh, nobody wins. That was not a very good one. We gotta do better than that. I am not playing an emulator. This is on Xbox 360 with the Xbox version. Did it ever spawn on the ground in the story? You mean like with the Doc Ock fight? I've never seen that happen, so I don't think so. PS2 is definitely slower. Unless you're playing on PS3 backwards compatible. We don't talk about that. Emulators are allowed, but they're their own, they're on a separate category, you know what I mean? The leaderboards are separated. Yeah, emulator world record is not faster. I think emulator world record is like a 55 right now by Nate. Oh, the train's actually moving. Yeah, that PS3 backwards compatibility, it's a whole can of worms. Like, it's the only backwards compatible system that is faster than the original system, as far as this game goes. And it is really hard to get one, so we kind of just ignore it. Oh no! Is he ever gonna stop? This is me when the world record hits. Are we soft locked? Is this ever gonna stop? I can't do anything about this. I can censor the camera, that's it. Move it. Usually this eventually stops. I don't know if it's gonna.
Oh no. Come back.
Help! Get me out of here. I just heard a door. Somebody just opened a door. This is Gmod. Well, I mean, I'll give it another minute. Load save. Yo, no, you can't pause. Nice try, though. You can open the map, you can't pause. Wait for the train to come back. Might be waiting a while, but... Is it even moving back there? I don't think the train will also do anything to you in this state. This is just how Peter... Yeah, Peter's dancing. Look how... He's so happy. Look at him. He's busting it down for the world record. I don't think the train's moving back there. To be honest, it's... I have had a hypothesis that the train, like, doesn't move unless you're close enough to it to move. And I think this might be proving it. Yeah, I think this is not... Well, hey. That's pretty good. Pretty good way to... I'm torn. Should I reset and go for like a really good train glitch? Because I feel like this is not the best train glitch you can get. I kind of want to like... Yeah, you know what? Let's reboot and give that a shot. I think we can do better than that. It's been a while since I've like gone back to the Xbox menu. Normally, if I have to like reset, it's because it crashed and I have to like actually physically turn it off, like stand up and turn it off. Yeah, that we can call that the train wreck glitch. Why do I always doubt? I know that it's in the Northeast, but my brain is always like, well, what if it's not this time? Do we know why the train glitch only works with races? I don't think we have, like, a real reason other than it's gotta be something to do with, like, the code for ending a race. I don't know. I think the answer is we don't really know why it just happens. Do you have Uno on Xbox? Sorry, I don't have Uno. Dude, I was waiting for that. I did get one token. Oh, I did get one token that run. That's really funny. That was probably the biggest mistake of the run. Oh, I got double hit there. I was at full health. That wasn't a good one either. We can do way better than that. I'm pretty sure that I got one token that run. That's why Chapter 11 wasn't very good. Right? I think that was that run. Yeah, we can do better than that. I want a really good train glitch to end the night. Aim for the top of the train. I'll give that a shot. Yeah, I think my plan is I'm gonna think about whether I want to keep going for any percent or if I want to go for another category. And then the next time... Wait, what's today? Tuesday? I'll probably stream on Thursday, and we'll know by then. I might also stream tomorrow, I'm just not as sure on that. Tomorrow's like a 50-50 whether I stream. Thank you for the congrats. I don't think Shutterbug's gonna happen. Unless somebody finds consistent token skip real quick. Or token dupe real quick. And I think we want to wait for the train to be facing the other way. Because otherwise you just hit out of bounds and you don't get to get flung as far. I will get hit once.
Looks like you aren't going to finish this challenge.
Bruce, I don't want to hear it. Bruce, you do not get to talk about me being slow today.
You need to go next time you try. If you just want to stop, though, you can pause the game and quit the challenge. It's up to you.
You cannot submit it for me. Or you shouldn't, at least. I want to do it myself. Oh, can we get in the boat? Oh, is it going in the boat? Oh, come on. That was so close. I really wanted that to get in the boat. Okay, one more good one. I feel like we can still do a little better than that. That was a good one. If I was in the boat, I would have ended it with that, but I want another one. We go for one more. We're done when I say we're done. I think I did touch the boat. Like, slid against the side of it. Okay, where's the train? Does the train always spawn, like, on this side? Or is it random? Doesn't appear to be here right now. Maybe it's stuck in the ground over there again? There's a race up here we can use. Oh, there it is down there. Okay, if I go fast, I can get there before it turns the corner. Wait. I did notice that it turned me around. Okay, we might have to go at a weird angle here, but I'm down to give it a shot. What was that? That was nothing. Using Spider Reef. Oh, I'll try that next time. I know we can get this. If I can get a 52, I can get a good train launch. If I had gotten both bank tokens, that would probably be like a 52, 53 or something like that. Okay, there's the train. There's one up here. Oh, this one's in the route, isn't it? Oh, I got double hit. Oh, fucking... Why did I... What causes the double hit? That's so weird. This is just a positioning thing. That one wasn't good enough for me either. I'm gonna give it like three more tries. And then I'll give up. But I think I can do it. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for it anyways, so I'm gonna go there preemptively. Doing a train glitch is harder than a world record. You could definitely go out of... I think if you go like properly out of bounds with the train glitch, it kind of soft locks. And I've got an idea. Since we have the time. Can save a little bit of time on the train glitch by taking fall damage so that I don't have to get hit twice. That ought to be enough. Yeah, I'll try the slow-mo this time. Alright, where's the train at? It has not moved very far. I'm gonna go over there in case my hypothesis about the train not moving if you're not close enough is correct. I've never seen anybody hit the ceiling with train glitch. I'm not saying it's not possible, but you would have to be hit at like an extremely specific angle, I think. It would have to be like, because if it's at the side at all, you're just gonna hit the wall first. Thanks for the congrats. Oh, you've done it, Nate? That's awesome. I feel like I don't get too many good ones. Alright. Get into position. Okay, it's actually a little bit further ahead. I don't know if we can get into position yet. So I don't like to do it here, because then you pretty often hit that building up there. I want like a nice open field to get hit by, you know what I mean? Alright, let's do this. Okay, I actually liked that one quite a lot. It wasn't the huge distance I was looking for, but the like slow-mo ping-pong shot and the road rage, I'll take that one. That one's good enough for me. That ultra-far boat having collision is insane. I think most boats outside do. Alright, everybody. I'm so glad I PB'd. Well, we'll have to see if I keep grinding for more any percent stuff. Or if I decide I want to try something else. I'll think about it. But PB'd, first 52 of all time. Pretty damn good if you ask me. Yeah, thanks to Some Schmuck and Christopher Butcher for the super chats. Thank you to all the members, but mostly thank you everybody for watching. I had a great time, obviously. And I'll see you maybe tomorrow, probably Thursday is how it's looking. Maybe both. We'll see. Yeah, peace out everybody. Have a good one.